Hi folks! Let me move my microphone away from my fan a little bit. We are back. Why is it like all crooked? I am so sorry. Hi guys, we are back here again with some more Persona 5 Royal. We are getting close. Ever so close. Ever closer to the end of this game finally. It is astonishing to me that we have already put in 117 hours. It's a little bit maddening, but it is a long game, and I have enjoyed every single minute of it. And getting near the end of this game has made me quite emotional because I've enjoyed it so much, and I'm sad to see it come to an end so soon. But we are getting close. For those of you who missed last night's stream, we got the fallout from the whole election thing. Basically, the cronies behind the corrupt politician guy were like, no, we're gonna pretend like he's okay so we can prevent, the truth from coming out about all the bad, stuff that he's done, and, cover up for it. And the public's all just like, well, I don't care, he's a good guy, we should just, forget about it and, support him anyway. Like, they're kind of propping him up as like a puppet, to achieve their goals, cult of personality, that kind of stuff. And we've noticed the public is very fickle. They don't want to go along with anything. So now we're at the bottom of the public's dungeon to figure out why everybody is so fickle and doesn't want to think for themselves and all that stuff. This game's commentary on society gets very, very meta toward the end of this game, and it is so fascinating to read into and to study like an English teacher. And what are games if they don't make you think a little bit? What good are games if they don't make you take a lens on the world that you live in and think about it beyond surface level? Those are the best kinds of games, and this is a perfect example of one of those things. So anyway, Cave Dog redeemed a deep breath. Thank you, Cave. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Always appreciated the deep breaths. They help a lot. They do. They definitely do. Alright, I guess we should just get into this. I don't know how long this dungeon is, but I figured that today's stream will probably be a decent bit of dungeon crawling. And maybe a boss fight, if it does end up working out that way. So, we'll see how that goes. I should probably give myself some more SP. I think I have a good amount of, do I have something that will just give me a couple little bits of SP? I don't think I need that much. That works. Yeah, I don't need 100. Okay. I guess let's go.
Let's move. It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
I like that I have insta-kill. It saves a lot of time in this dungeon, let me tell you.
I'll reveal your true form.
I love over-leveling. I think it's like my...
Show me your true form.
I do it in every RPG I play. I over-level to hell and back because I don't know. I don't have any time. I mean, I have too much time on my hands, so I like to make it as easy for myself as possible. Another one of these puzzles, huh? This area is loving these puzzles, let me tell you. Thankfully, they're reasonably straightforward. I'm grateful for that. They could be a lot more complicated than they are. So I'm grateful it's been relatively straightforward so far. Okay. Oh, something tells me there's going to be a story moment right here. Everyone's at max HP, okay.
Whoa!
What the shit? It truly seems to go on ad infinitum. Ad infinitum? When I don't know any better, Google is my friend. And Google will be my friend today. Infinitum. Dictionary. Infinitum. Ad infinitum. Thank you, Google. It truly seems to go on ad infinitum. Infinitum. I literally just got an idea of how it's pronounced and I still botched it. That is so embarrassing. Well, like, okay. Right? It's a tough word. There was a word yesterday that I heard for the first time in through some of the dialogue, and I was just blown away. I can't remember what word it was, but this game has a nice set of vocabulary to it. It truly seems to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead? I never expected there would be this much here, but the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure. Oh, this is wild.
Get in.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot. Oh, he's talking. Car driving. Oh, now we're really... Sheesh. Okay. We're really deep down here now. Okay. Okay. Another boss fight, I'm assuming. They keep having these big open areas for, like, boss encounters.
What? You're...
Oh!
Kamoshida!
I didn't know this was gonna happen. That's uncomfy.
Since...
Whoa! Oh my god, the game's really coming full circle right now.
No. Madarame.
Uh-oh.
Kanashiro's over here.
Is everybody gonna be here? Like, is Futaba's mom next, and then her dad? Well, I guess her dad's dead, so maybe not. Oh, it's just those three.
Is President Okumura here too? Father isn't around anymore.
Yeah, I just... That's what I thought.
Sorry. No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Oh!
Masayoshi Shido.
Oh my god.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
Well, he certainly hasn't changed.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
Ooh.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
Yeah.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
This just feels like wrong. Like, I don't know. It's like, I know that like we did the whole change of heart thing for all these people throughout the game, right? And it was good because they were awful people and they deserve to be punished for all the things they did. But it's almost like eerie seeing them be so like passive pushover kind of. It's uncomfy.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Yeah.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Of regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. A release from having to think for yourself.
Oh. This is just... Oh. Oh, the storytelling. Oh my goodness.
It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
Wow. Oh man.
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
We've been reforming society.
Get a hold of yourself, Inari!
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human. Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos? Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories. But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's.
While he's standing back there.
Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time!
Okay, well, before we get into this fight, I just, like... the story that is being woven here is just, like... God, it really is something special. artistic wise, like an artistic representation of society. Like, they're locked in a prison where they feel comfortable because they don't have to think for themselves. And they want to keep everyone else in line in this prison. Like, I mean, as he said, like, the people that are watching out for everybody else is everybody else. They want to keep people in line and not have people think for themselves, and to be, like, doing the same kind of groupthink as everyone else. And it's almost kind of like, I mean, I was talking about this yesterday when we were playing this, and I was thinking about, like, the ramifications of all of this, but it's like, it's almost intense how, like, scary this applies to our current world. And you know what I mean? Like, I mean, again, games are incredible because of what they say beyond the game itself, right? And I mean, you think about that, like, you know, people don't like change in the real world. And I mean, I'm not really someone who likes too sudden change, but there's a lot of people out there that don't like change. They don't like people to think for themselves. They want people to just kind of follow what everybody else is thinking and not to go against the grain and stand out. And that's what's being reflected here in this palace, this dungeon. It's almost really kind of, it's incredible, and it makes me feel a lot of things. It's making me feel a lot of things right now. I'm enjoying this a lot. And you know what? Honestly, it's a perfect kind of conclusion for this game's story, because, you know, obviously this is, the general public is the final enemy for the Phantom Thieves in this story, because they've been kind of going back and forth with the general public throughout the whole story, and then to kind of have it, like, conclude with the final enemy being the general public, you know, of, you know, everybody's collective thoughts and collective desire to not have to think for themselves and go against the grain, as a group of people whose sole purpose is to go against the grain. It's nothing short of, like, incredible. I keep saying incredible, but oh man, I love it. Storytelling, you love to see it. Anyway,
Damn it, we got careless. Let's run.
oh, we're just gonna run.
I discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
I thought we were gonna fight. My bad. They just had to come piling out. Let's do this.
I'll reveal
I guess we are gonna fight. Okay. I'm content with it.
The advantage. Don't rush this.
Oh, it's the Toad. The Black Avenger.
It should
Okay.
use my persona. Finish it for me. Persona. Dance, Carmen.
Fire!
That's two enemies knocked down. Panther,
That's
nice.
what they're weak to.
Carmen.
Beautiful. All out attack.
There's that
Time to boogie downtown.
enemies. Don't
Next
worry
set.
though. They're no big deal. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona. Let's go.
Just do that for good time's sake.
Useless.
Yep. Useless.
Two. Don't lose. The enemy is weak against ice.
Let's do that.
They're stronger. Next one. Skills at the top of his game.
Haha.
Last one. Get
That was convenient. Okay. And then we have a persona that has ice, right? Yep, there we go.
Enemy defeated.
Oh! Damn!
I have a bad feeling about that one. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else. Persona! Feel my rage!
Take it down.
Seems they can
Oh,
still fight.
damn. Well, that's not gonna. Haha!
And Panther
Look at
died
us
for
go.
once.
Okay. Take it down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Nice.
Joker. Its guard is down.
Get it.
Divided sacrifice.
Woo! Oh,
Don't forget this.
Damn
deal,
right.
Just like I thought.
okay. Sweet. I'm gonna miss this combat so much.
Okay.
It's so fun.
Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on. It's somewhere.
Okay. I see you over there. Haha. Okay, I can just run into him.
I'll reveal your true form.
Very nice.
I'll reveal your true form.
Haha. Okay.
I have
I don't
something.
think there was anything else right here. Nope. Alright, up we go.
I have something.
There is something up here, though. There's nothing I can do myself. I'll just leave social reform to someone else who has the power. I'm not fit for that kind of stuff. Anyway, the world's gonna end soon, so who really cares? Oh my god! Oh! I've literally heard people say this, that I know.
This is...
The world's going to end? What does he mean by that? It's more than just some offhand comment, right? This isn't how it was supposed to be. It's all society's fault for unaccepting me. Hard work only brings exhaustion. This life is such a waste. Yes, I wish everything would just end already. The hell is he talking about end? This is bullshit. God damn it, who the hell's locking all these people up? Oh, man.
Let's see it. Show me your true form.
Very nice. I see a thing over here. At least I believe I do. Social reform? I'm not interested. That stuff's lame anyway. Don't you think destruction's more pleasing?
I do not
Destruction is pleasing? He cannot be in his right mind. It is as though he wishes for the world to end.
It hasn't spotted us. We can totally...
Show me your true form.
Some people, man.
I spotted a strong one. Show me your true form.
Alright. Oh my god.
Now's our chance. Your opponent is strong.
He really big though.
Persona!
He huge. Oh my god. Thank you, Deja Vu Boy, for the follow. Much appreciated. You played Persona 2, don't you? I have not played Persona 2. This is my first Persona game. But I'm looking to, like, expand beyond this one, though. This one's convinced me to try out more than just Persona 5. I've been really enjoying this series. There's a lot that goes on here. It's been very satisfying. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Magetsu Izanagi Picaro. There.
Persona! Hey!
Persona!
Aha!
You sure showed me.
Very good. I only dated Makoto. Makoto seems to be a pretty popular one. I've had like 4 or 5 people come and be like, yeah, I dated Makoto. I'm like, makes sense. Yo!
All yours.
Whoa. Okay. I'm glad On dodged that.
All right.
Y'all, wake up! Oh my god.
Come on, Ice. We can't lose. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Okay.
They're done for.
Very nicely.
I'll use my persona. How's this? Seems it can still fight. Persona!
How about fire? How are you with fire? Not weak to it. Okay.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
We'll do that. Aha! Oh, you charged up? Nah, I don't like that.
You're mine.
Technical?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Haha!
They're
Take him out. Yeah! There we go. Very nice.
I got a new power.
Blazing Hell. I like that. Okay.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
I always say okay, and then Joker goes okay. Every single time, I swear. I
Focus.
forget that he says it every time. It kills me. Oh, that's why I came up here. I was like, wait a minute, why did I come up here again? Okay. Back the way we came.
I can see it.
Oh wait, we can't go back the way we came. Never mind. Oopsies. Hello. Oh, there we go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. Makoto is cute while she's jumping. I don't know. I haven't romanced anybody. If I was gonna romance someone though, I think I would romance Kasumi. Because I really like Kasumi.
Show me your true form.
She's just so, like, wholesome and
I have
nice.
something. I'll reveal your true form.
Because, like, I don't know. I think, like there's some that are obvious no's for me. Like, dating the teacher, I just don't like that as a concept. I think it's weird. What's this? Oh, that's where I need to go. I haven't seen everything here yet, though.
Focus.
Same with, like, the reporter or whatever. But there are a couple that and like Futaba, because I think like Futaba's more of like a sister. But there are some that I like think like a lot of the party members are fine. Like Han, Makoto, Haru. Haru's really sweet. I like Haru a lot too. Okay, what does this guy have to say? The outside world, I can see it all online. It'd be a pain in actually going anywhere. And besides, it's gonna be happening soon. So he just wants to see the world from online. Okay. Now this dude called me out. Why'd you do that? That's really mean. I know that might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. Very true. And where's our society going? To the metaverse with, like, I mean, literally the metaverse with the VR stuff? Man. Besides that, what's happening soon? Yeah, everybody knows about some world-ending event that's coming up. Okay. Let's see. I see you, little treasure box. I'm obsessed with collecting the little treasure in this game. It is so satisfying.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form. With this power,
Yo! Level 75.
focus.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
When Steam releases their VR headset they're working on, I'm seriously gonna consider it, not gonna lie. What, living in the metaverse? Seriously? Dude, that one looks pretty freaking strong. Wait, there's something behind it. Could we be projecting that? There's something shining back there. What could it be? Either way, if it is worth being protected, it should be safe to assume that it's of value to us. What do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it and take whatever it's protecting? We should prepare first.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go into the safe room that's right here that I thought I was going to, but I didn't.
We can use this place as a safe room.
If something tells me I should get myself some more SP items for Joker, because he's... Yeah, crap. Anyway.
Roger. Let's go.
What's it called? No, not living, but like getting a VR headset. Want to get a VR headset for a while now, but the thing stopping me has been the fact the best thing right now is locked by me a Facebook Meta account link thing, and I don't want Facebook attached to my literal face. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. I have an Oculus Quest 2 still on the floor behind me. And people are like, oh, why haven't you played it yet? You know, but part of it's just because I want to get a controller. I mean, not a controller. I want to get a cable to link it to my PC so I can play games off of Steam versus play games off of the Oculus Store. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a case where like a what's it called?
This is...
Huh?
This is...
There's no way to disable this one. Yeah.
Excuse
Then what do
me.
we do? I'm not sure, but it's really a security system. There has to be a way past it. We might want to checking. Oh, that's what that thing is over in the... Okay, well, I have to turn it off. I already forgot. I want a cable to do it, right? Like, I want to have a cable so I can buy the games on Steam. Having a Steam VR headset would probably make that a hell of a lot easier, right? I don't know. It's like, I feel like, you know... I don't know. Like, I think VR... I still... Call me a boomer if you want, but I still think VR is, like, a gimmick, right? Like, I keep seeing ads on TV about how, like, oh, the future is living in the metaverse. And I'm just like... First of all, Persona. But, like, second of all, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like... This is gonna be, like, my newfangled technology thing, but I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand why anybody would want to detach themselves from the real world that much. You know what I mean? It's strange to me. I think it's a gimmick. I think it's cool for some games and stuff that are designed for it. But I don't see it having a use beyond that. I don't understand. Like, with how much of, like, a hellhole VR chat is... I mean, I'm not going to say VR chat's all bad, because I'm sure people have positive, you know, stuff on VR chat. But, like... From what I have heard about VR chat, the reputation VR chat has, from what I've seen of VR chat, society is not going to live like that. People are not going to have board meetings where they go into put on goggles to sit around a virtual conference room. I'm sorry, I just don't see it happening. I think it's wishful thinking. It's like that one, like, oh, I can't remember who it was. It was somebody like some physicist or philosopher or whatever, but they talked about how, like, perhaps the reason why there are no other intelligent life forms in the universe that we've, like, encountered is because at a certain point it is more reasonable to upload consciousness to a digital server or a, you know, digital world and live in a digital world than to tie yourself down to a physical form. And obviously the digital forms live in a digital world, so they don't live in our world anymore, and that's why we can't contact them, because they don't exist in our physical world anymore. They only live in a digital world. A metaverse, right? And it's like, that's scary. Like, some people are like, oh man, that's so cool, like, we're gonna live in the technology and be able to be immortal and all. I just think that's scary. I don't know. I think it's just, it's like creepy sci-fi, you know? Uncomfy. VR is kind of uncomfy to me. Plus it makes me motion sick, so I also have a kind of a love-hate relationship with it. But Gimmick aside, it'd be super cool to meet up with GHC observably. Imagine a GHC event in VR. Yeah, welcome to the VR Nintendo-thon, where we like have virtual characters in a 3D space on the webcam, playing games remotely. That'd be so weird. That'd be so weird. Ooh. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. So you must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Give us what you're guarding. I won't deny that you'll need it to continue onward, but mark my words, you'll never get your hands on it. After all, you'll have to get through me to do so. Whoa! That's a cool design. Look at that guy. Fire assassin. Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Let's do this.
Increased attack. Yeah, they're not having a good luck with that, are they?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's increase attack for us.
It's time.
Okay. Let's try curse. Nope, not really doing much there. How about nuclear? It's nuclear!
That's our queen.
That was awfully convenient. I was expecting that to be harder than it was.
We felt that one.
You move.
God's hand. Okay. I do absolutely see VR taking off more and more, though. Yeah, no, I definitely see it like being more. Once the cost of manufacture goes down and more people can get their hands on them without paying an arm and a leg, I can see more people having it as a novelty. You know what I mean? But I don't see people like I mean, like, again, like, their whole vision for VR is people are going to get up from their desk, put on VR headsets to go to a meeting at the company, right? I don't know if I see that happening. People are saying people are gonna, like, you know, put on a VR headset to do, like, work, like word processing and whatever. I struggle to see that as well. Unless there's a way that you can significantly improve the word processing or, you know, other sorts of work-related spreadsheet, that kind of stuff experiences in VR. I mean, it's possible. I'm not creative enough to think of it, but until you can find a way to make VR more useful as a functional tool for a wide variety of applications beyond novelty, then I don't see it having as widespread of an attachment rate for purposes beyond novelty. It's really fun with novelty. I mean, I'm saying this is a problem that can be solved, but I just hope we don't go the way of everybody stays home all the time and just has VR headsets on. Because that's a scary future. That's like a sci-fi dystopian future. You put the goggles on and you can't take them off, and they control your mind. You know? What movie was that? SpongeBob SquarePants? Or Meet the Robinsons? Or there's been a lot of movies like that. Working hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot would do. Here, any wish can become reality. Isn't that all anyone wants out of life? These people really think their wishes are going to come true? This palace is so nihilistic. It's so... Oh. Chef's kiss. What does this person have to say? Hey, you guys better be careful. We're not the only ones here. I've heard there's a place reserved for the most terribly evil people of them all. Do you think that would be the quarantine cell we heard about? Boop. Vermilion disc.
By the way,
Alright. I don't see the dystopian future of that happening, but normalization of it. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, as manufacturing costs go down, I can definitely see it being more, like, widely, proliferated, right? And more people are going to come up with creative uses for it. Absolutely see influencers putting on VR headsets so that viewers also put on VR headsets to the influencers. Yeah, and it's like one of the things that people talked about is like virtually attending events and stuff, you know? Like, being able to attend like a concert or a sports game or whatever in VR by having a camera in a seat in the arena that you pay for, and you can sit in the comfort of your home with a VR headset on and watch something as if you're there. I can see that happening too. I don't know how well that would work. Like, people would say, well, what's the point? I'm sure there'd be a lot of resistance to it, but I can see people thinking that's a reasonable option. My only concern, right, is that if more and more people, you know, if we move to VR, we need to make sure that we maintain a socialization aspect of it, right? People are gonna have more and more social VR games. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we need to make sure as a society that if we do move toward VR, we do ensure that there is sufficient socialization avenues, because locking yourself alone behind a screen, I mean, we've already seen massive reductions in socialization skills and general societal socialization in general with the advent of phones, because people don't want to talk to each other anymore. I'm curious to see, I'm hoping that doesn't happen even further with VR. People just trapped behind their own little screens and not interested in socializing with other people. I mean, I wonder if the reason why there's been such a spike in, you know, it's really hard to say, right? Has there been a spike in, like, mental illness, like, you know, depression, anxiety, those sorts of things, because of the advent of, like, social media and smartphones and stuff isolating people and giving people a warped view on reality? Or is it just that we've gotten better at tracking and reporting it? Or is it a combination of both? I just would hate to see that kind of, like, extended because of VR. I'm talking so, like, philosophically and, like, all meta, but I guess it really is fitting for this, like, this dungeon, because it really is that way in this game too, so it's probably really hard to tell. Yeah, it is. I'm sure there are people that have done studies about it, right? There have to be. Bum 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 bum. Hey. Oh, I didn't get them all? Oh, damn it. Oops. I thought I got them all. I'm like, yeah. Look at me go, puzzle solver. Okay. There we go. Hard to separate having more information. We know more about this and the signs versus things happening more. It is. It's very hard. It's like, I mean, I'd almost argue it's like borderline impossible. Because you can't, like, I'm sure there are studies and stuff, but that's one of those situations where it's like,
I have something.
it's like impossible to separate the variables, right? You can't distinguish between the two. Because both happen simultaneously.
Seriously? It's still going further down?
All the veins are so creepy.
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Okay. Oh, another cutscene time.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
It's the quarantine cell.
Could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
This place smells familiar for some reason.
Uh-oh. Morgana, you're not the most dangerous inmate, are you?
Mona-chan? There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here. Born? Inside the prison? Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate? No, the inmate wasn't me.
I like that the game builds up that the cat is like the true villain, and they just like pull the rug out from under you and go, ha, nope. Remember those brain interface games from commercials like, aha, move the ball with your mind? Yeah, and they never worked.
But I remember this place.
They were so expensive and they never worked.
Someone created me here. To guide all of you. Guide? And who is this someone? I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell.
They keep chasing me out. At like a museum in Minneapolis, they have, it's like an electricity museum, and they have one of those mine ball games, and I swear to you, it was rigged. Like, full-fledgedly rigged. I'm not even joking. Because, like, I swear, all you had to do was sit on one side of the table and you always won. I don't know how exactly it worked. Like, it pretended to be, like, monitoring brainwaves, I guess. Or maybe it really did and it was just, like, coincidence, but I swear it was like that. I swear it was like that, and it was very weird. I didn't know how to feel about it. I was like, am I really this bad at this game? Because I kept sitting on the same side of the table, and I kept losing, and I'm like, this is so dumb. Like, what is going on here, right? Well, then I go to the other side of the table, and I win. Back to back to back, and I'm like, oh, it's just like, you sit on one side of the table, and you win. They never worked. I have not found one of those, like, mental control things that actually functions. And it's frustrating, because it's such a cool concept, but it never came to fruition.
Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Imagine if there was VR technology that was, like, driven by your brainwaves. Maybe your mind thought it would win on that side of the table, your mind did win. You know? maybe it did work that way. I don't know. It's hard to say. Sometimes the mind's a powerful thing. You know what's a really crazy thing is the placebo effect. Right? The placebo effect, when you think about it, is insane. Right? Is insane. Like the fact that your mind can just tell your body, oh, well, this actually like does absolutely nothing, but you're going to feel better. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, of course your brain can't tell you to, like, grow back a leg, but, like, The fact that you can have like horrendous pain, take a sugar pill believing it's going to be pain medication, and stop feeling pain. It's scary. It's scary, and it's also scary because people can manipulate that and like take advantage of you. Man, the brain is so weird. That shit's gonna for sure make its way over gonna be in our headsets. If you're already putting a big heavy thing on your head, why not Apple Watchify it? Yeah. Why not make it track your like brain waves for sleep? And why not make it track your heart rate? And why not make it remind you to take steps every day with it on while it turns on the camera so you walk around with this headset on? And why not... Magarudyne. Oh! Magarudyne.
Skill's pretty
Haha!
good.
No on your blood pressure, whatever, swap your brain is extra input for this game. Okay, apparently...
Use my persona.
Apparently, there was like a... I found out there was this Tetris game, like, on
The opponent is
some game
You're
console
so
where, like,
worthless.
if you... It tracked your heart rate, right? And it made the pieces speed up or go slower. And that just kind of blew my mind. I was like, that's such a wild concept. You know? This horror game will know exactly when to scare you. And that's when you cry, right?
Woodland persona! Satan Taisei!
Ha!
You sure showed me.
Nice! Last thing I want is for... Well, I mean, I'm never gonna play a VR horror game, because I think that's how I, like, legitimately die. Like, you think a horror game on a computer monitor is bad? How about a horror game that's right in front of your eyes? Yeah, no thanks.
This new skill suits me.
Salvation. Fully restores HP and cures non-special ailments for all allies. Woohoo! Okay. Well, what's a special ailment? Hang on. Well, special ailments in Persona 5. Come on, Wiki. Special ailments can only be dealt by a boss. Lust. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just replace Mi Patra. Mi Patra. Atomic Flare.
Let's try it out.
Severe nuke damage to one foe.
Oh, look, a
Heat
new
Riser. Oh, that's gonna be useful.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
I was introduced to the term the other day that Assassin's Creed is the Forrest Gump of video games. You go around as a Forrest Gump meeting historical figures in a period piece. Yeah, like that's the other thing like they talk about in like these Facebook meta commercials where they're like, your kids will like attend the Emancipation Proclamation in school, and I'm like, oh my god. Like just walking around like a period, like a simulation of a period like event. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a cool concept, but like to make it like the core focus of your thing to just relive these things, I don't know. But I like I like using the phrase the Forrest Gump of X. That's very entertaining. Okay.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near.
Oh, we're getting close, guys.
Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah,
Why? He's so dejected.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
I guess so.
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
The social commentary here is just oh, oh, it's so good.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
Oh man, it's so good.
I can see it.
I'm obsessed. I'm sorry. I'm feeling things. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form.
Why is it the same line every time?
Show me your true form. I have something.
Not gonna lie, history nerd here. If I went to DC or something and they handed me a pair of AR sunglasses that put on that would show me what this thing looked like 200 years. No, that would be really as a architecture. I'm not even an architect, but as like a architect and map nerd, I guess that would also really intrigue me to see the evolution of a place through my own eyes, right? The Phantom Thieves. I don't care if they exist or not. It was a fun joke while it lasted, but it's old news now. Tell me something a little more exciting.
Damn it.
A joke? Bullshit. You know people actually have died from those mental shutdowns, right? You ever thought of that?
Huh?
Safe room.
Ah, nice. We can use this as a safe room.
I don't know why that line just killed me. Like, oh wow, Ryuji, we're 120 hours into this game. I never would have guessed that we could use this room as a safe room. Not gonna lie, history nerd here. I read that, sorry. Like when you go to a museum and they hand you a headset and have a narrator talk to you, or if you go to the Louvre and they hand you a 3DS. Like that. If AR VR gets cheap to do that, hell yeah. Yeah, like wouldn't it be cool to like go to like an art museum and to have a glasses or a headset that you'd wear that would like show you like the artist painting the piece or something, or like
They're not onto us yet.
you know an idea of what the painting may have looked like before it aged, or I don't know. There's a lot of potential with a concept like that. It's kind of neat. I don't like the pulsating noise in the background.
Show me your true form.
It reminds me of like this is a thing that only people from Minnesota will understand, so I apologize, but the science museum, our science museum, has like an exhibit that's like about the human body, and they have these like this rubber tubing that is like suspended that shows like blood being pumped through like veins and stuff, and it makes this noise, and I always was very uncomfy about it.
I have something.
It's bringing those vibes. Treasure! Black rock. What does that do? Ba, ba, ba. Oh. A stone able to transform into various equipment. So nothing. Okay. Thanks! Thanks for the help, guys. I appreciate you giving me these things. Walk into an art museum and up to a painting Scene around you changes. The art studio is painted in the damp attic. It was stored for 300 years. The auction house sold at the place it kept safe. Yes! The history of the thing, you know? Don't do anything unnecessary. This is going to be a beautiful end to our world. How can one who cannot open their eyes be a judge of beauty? Damn.
It's somewhere.
Tell her how you really feel, Yusuke. Or like a science exhibit, right? You'd be able to like view like, I don't know. See the dinosaur bones in front of you come to life, right? There's potential there. There's a lot of potential there, actually. It's kind of neat. It's enough to like nerd out about. Ooh, it opened. That's our Joker. But what could those patterns on the floor have meant? I'm pretty sure I figured out while I was watching. There's a limitation on this area. You can only change the colors up to 10 times. Any more than that and we have to start over. You solved a puzzle like that on your first try, Joker? That's seriously incredible. Well, I only knew that I could because I literally walked through here to get to the get to the button. It was completely unintentional, but it just happened that way. Reality is ending, right? There's no point working hard now. My dreams? I just have to deal with the never seeing them come true. It's a cruel fact of life. Reality is ending? That is similar to what the others in the prison are saying. What could it mean?
Show me your true form.
Okay. Everyone's so cynical here. Very, 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 very telling.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. I'm still obsessed with looting. I'm pissed off that people like you even exist.
Yes.
My apologies, but we did not come here seeking approval. You tell him. Damn right, Yusuke. We sure as hell didn't come here seeking y'all's approval, you sad, sad people.
Focus.
Anyway. Alright, let's go back and solve this puzzle. Oh, I see what it's doing. Oh, this... Oh! Okay. I have a feeling I'm not going to like this very much. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm missing a piece. That would explain it.
I can see it.
This one back here has to come first. Alright, and I can walk across there, good to know. Oh, there's multiple of these. Ugh. One, two, Oh, okay. Silo! Yo, what's up, Silo? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
Focus.
I'm trying to think about... There was one other thing that I thought would be really cool in VR, but now I cannot for the life of me remember what I was thinking about. I got distracted by the puzzles. Theme parks. That was my big thing. Theme parks. Can you imagine the possibilities of, like, getting... I mean, you can kind of already, like, do, like, riding a roller coaster or whatever in VR, but imagine if there was, like, extensions beyond it, like a whole, like, seat you could sit in that would simulate, like, movement and wind and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? The potential. Have you ever heard of Camp by Rooster Teeth? I have not. I know of Rooster Teeth, but I haven't ever seen that.
It's somewhere.
I didn't mean to fight them. That was my mistake. Bullet hail! Okay.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona! How's this?
Woohoo!
One more! Sometimes you just want to explode.
Well, that's an attack.
They're done for!
Holy hell. Okay, Makoto.
Okay.
A decisive
God
victory.
damn.
Something.
It's so good. What's it about? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true
A
form.
lot. You'll have to watch it to understand. Yeah, fair enough. It's like this game. You can't, like, explain it. You have to, like, experience it. Yeah. No, I get that. There are some stories that are completely like that. I totally understand.
Show me your true form.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
I'm rewatching it right now. Nice. Always good to rewatch stuff you love. Shido? He can do what he pleases. I don't really care what kind of a guy he is. It won't matter soon enough anyway. I see. She doesn't realize what being governed by someone else really means. It's all on YouTube for free? Oh, even better. Even better. Please leave me be. In exchange, I won't request anything of you. Just let me see out the end of the world in peace. Curious why everyone believes the world is coming to an end. What could they mean? They mean the world's gonna end, guys. The world's coming to an end.
I have something.
Oh, okay, wait.
Good positioning. Let's make a quick move.
Show me your true form.
You should play Slime Rancher. Oh, I've heard a lot of good things about Slime Rancher. A lot of people I know really like Slime Rancher. I've considered it for sure. I think, like... Yeah. I mean, it's just, it looks like it's a very chill game. I've definitely considered it.
I have something.
I may have to do that. Because I think it would like tickle the right, like, itch in my brain about a game that I would like being all like about like collecting and stuff. I'm obsessed with games where you just like collect crap. gonna guess that I need to go get something from up somewhere else.
This is...
Are you certain about that?
Yes.
Absolutely. Taking the shape and number of spots in the count nowhere can be completed. There seems another device in this room. Yeah. That's what I assumed it was gonna be. There's 3 devices in this room. Oh my god, so we have to do these in an order? Oh god, okay. This one seems okay. I already messed it up. Oh, damn it. So we go here, 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 there. Okay. See, this feels like a very... Maybe it's just me, but it feels like a very Zelda-inspired puzzle. I don't know why, but it just kind of screams Zelda to me. Like, I could see them doing this with, like, little, like, platforms that would crumble if you stepped on them too many times in Zelda. Like, 100%, I can see it. I can just picture it now. That one was also very easy. Okay. And more things fall down. Alright, so that must make this last one easier then. They made a second Slime Rancher? They did. Fascinating. I did not know that. Damn it! Oh, okay. So, if we go here... I'm assuming we gotta go around like this. Here. Nope. Oh, I know what we gotta do. I think I do. Oh my god. Okay. Step here, step off, step here, step here. There we go. There we go. Beautiful.
Okay.
Perfect. The security is disabled. About time. Now we can keep moving forward.
Yes!
Nicely done, Joker.
I can see it.
Nicely done. Oh, one more safe room.
All right. Looks like this place is safe.
Okay. Let's give you guys some more SP. Especially Makoto. Woohoo! That like one nuclear move that I gave her, it takes up so much. It's a little scary. Okay.
Okay, let's get...
Oh, I should probably save. Let's do that.
Let's...
Now that I'm here.
I should write something.
$119 hours. Okay.
Ready?
It's already been almost 2 hours? Oh my god. Well, not really. Sorta.
I can see it.
Not quite. It's best to just remain stagnant in life. I might lose the one place I belong if I put myself out there. I'm afraid of that happening, so I think I'll just stay as I am. Oh, oh my god! The game... Oh... That was like a call-out post directly at me. Ouch. Owie. That hurt.
What?
Your current situation should be what's scaring you. How is he okay with all this? Oh my god. Okay. Who's to blame for the multitude of problems in the world? I feel sick just thinking about it. All I can really do is ignore it, I suppose. What a load of shit. Hey, the world's not gonna get better on its own, you know.
The hell is this?
He's talking.
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here. Is this where everyone's treasure is held? Yeah, that should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Woo! Slide! Cue the Mario 64 music. Oh, and there it is. Okay.
I can see it.
Other people here to talk to? Please, just give me what I want. Just end it all. Ah, my wish is actually going to come true. I can finally be happy. Okay. Okay. The depths of I thought Morgana was going to start talking after going, The depths of Mementos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to descend, Joker? Let's go. Oh, God.
The hell?
Okay.
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle? Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of Mementos.
In that case, is the treasure of Mementos somewhere in here?
That should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
Just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that will work.
I also, you know, I gotta say, I love the fact that all of this is taking place on Christmas Eve. Like, everyone else up above the surface is just chilling, like, oh yeah, party time. And we're just down here, like, in the depths of hell.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered.
Oh, it has hands. I just noticed it has hands.
That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie.
Oh, that alarm noise is so creepy. Ugh.
That must Must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. You saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here.
Max, sorry, went AFK. We're at the bottom of the thing, Cave. It's the boss fight. It's time for this game to get all super like hypercritical of society and meta as hell, and here we go.
Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now.
Okay. Oh, and it plays Rivers in the Desert again? Oh, I'm so happy.
Let's hurry up and destroy this thing.
I'm so happy.
Everyone,
This is my favorite
give it your
boss
all.
fight song ever.
All right, let's do it.
Come. Not
The
that.
opponent is strong.
The
Don't
treasure
do
of
anything
Mementos?
Persona.
I love how it has a question mark on it. Okay. It's never got to make my decision. Okay.
Zenkarabia! You're mine.
Bro, I'm crying. What? What? What's up? What's up? What's happening, Cave?
Persona! Take that!
Get him! Nice. Whoa! Ho, ho. Okay. Uh-huh.
There.
Do that for me, please.
Persona!
Let's go.
Heal yourself, Makoto. Thank you. Haha!
Persona! Agatsui Zanagi Picaro!
Let's do
It's time. There!
that, I guess. We can use our gun powers. Nice bit of damage. Oh! That voice.
Holy Grail?
Oh, bruh.
What was that?
Wow.
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Damn it! They're worshiping that thing.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Oh, writing.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
So what happened was, oh, is this a clip? Delete. I didn't even see that. Hang on. Why do you keep attacking her?
Damn that thing. Let's break it for sure this time.
Wait, what happened?
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. If there's a mirage or just to fulfill my mission.
Not to take the piss out of this epic moment that's happening now. Man said, come, and I being a dumbass and puts my out loud, and Jake went, ew, oh, gross. And the game responded and said, not that. I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, what's happening here? Ew, oh, gross. Not that. Sometimes, like, the game has good comedic timing when it doesn't, you don't intend it to. There's another Twitch clip on my channel that I think Cosmo clipped. And it was like me, like, responding to a chat, and I'm like, that's hilarious. And then some random, like, NPC in the game walking by went, that's hilarious. Like, right at the same time. Sometimes they got good comedic timing unintentionally, and it is so entertaining. Okay, increase attack. Decrease attack. Increase defense. Thank you for targeting someone else. God. Did we get our gun stuff back? We did! Okay. Okay. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Stop!
Did it heal again?
Stop it! No!
Keep attacking!
Why did that sound like a voice from like an Adult Swim comic or like cartoon?
Huh? Wait, it's
That-
color.
Stop! Stop it!
Support's on the way.
Oh, thank you, Futaba. Look at you.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! Take that!
Blazing hell! Woohoo!
Persona!
Atomic flare! Oh my god. Yeah. People sacrificing themselves.
Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
Okay.
That's not right.
Well, that was a waste of a turn. I was just curious what it would do, okay? Don't mind me.
Let's do this! Persona! Go!
Okay.
I'll use my persona! Persona! Let's go.
Defense increase. Okay. Attack reverted. Great. They're so dramatic, y'all. Shut up.
Wait! Hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
She's like, this is a cheat. This boss is cheating, man. Saying it for me. I appreciate it.
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts.
Hi, Tori. Remember what I said yesterday about there being zombies? I think we found the zombies. Hope you're doing well, Tori. Good to see you. Doing good, just got from climbing. Ooh, awesome. Was it like gym climbing or like climbing trees or nature? I guess.
We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
Gym, I hate outdoors. Very fair.
Imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth.
The final, what's it called? The final deadly sin, sloth. The sloth of humanity. Oh, so good.
My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Sloth is pretty neat. Yeah, I know. Outdoor has spiders that bite me and I'm allergic to tree. I swear. Top 10 sins. Number 7, sloth. The last thing you need in your democratic society is a holy grail that controls everyone. But that might just be what you get.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
We can't accept that.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree. The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here.
I had a dream that Game Theory, Matt Pat's Game Theory, made a channel called Bible Theory, and it was just. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That's funny. I really like this segment of the game because it's a commentary on religion. Like, it's so... I mean, we're not even into the part where it gets even more hands-on. Like, we're gonna get there. It gets, like, aggressively, like, on the nose about it. But we're starting to kind of pick the pieces away. So maybe the first video on Game Theory, Bible Theory would be about the end of Persona 5.
Mona-chan. He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
Oh, here we go.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are!
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me. Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground's...
It's vanishing?
Hell no!
Uh-oh. Fall Guys. Morgana.
Huh? Who's that?
You are mine.
No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Oh my god, Morgana's a dad. No, I'm kidding. Oh, here we go. This scene is intense, but I love it so much.
Is everyone okay?
Of course we are!
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal! Look!
No, it's not intense. They're outside. Fair enough. They may be in a tent in some form or fashion shortly.
Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
We can't give up.
I know that, but... Huh? Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
gotta be shitting me!
Is this scenery? For real?
For real?
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Huh? No way. Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff?
It's red, but close enough. Yeah, I'm like, it's not, it's red, it's not pink, but, yeah, okay. By the way, everybody that is, like, talking here are people that we maxed out our, like, relationship thing with.
What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
Oh, here we go.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy. Futaba, grab on! Anchan? Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell?
Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there?
It's not your fault.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
That social media thing was in this game to build to that one moment right there. Man, oh. I mean, it was in for other reasons, like background story reasons, but that's... Oh... Oh, I love that scene. It's so good. Welcome in... Is it Era? I think that's how... Is that how you pronounce it?
In the end, your rehabilitation...
It is kind of cool they utilize it. Yeah. It totally is. I remember the first time I saw that... Any pronunciation is fine? Okay, got you. Yeah, the first time I saw that, like, because I watched a friend stream this game, and I saw that, I'm like, oh man, like, they used the little social media thing to, like, oh. It's just such a good... I love this whole arc. It's so intense, but it's just so interesting. What if the game lets you say yes to Morgana and then disappear like a badass? Is this my fault? Damn right it is, you dumb cat. Oh, God. And I guess this game did the whole, like, snapping people out of existence thing before Avengers did, so... At least I think it did. When did that movie come out? I haven't seen it, so 2019. It did do it before! Oh! No. It's a trope. It's a common trope. I'm joking. But definitely. Yeah.
It appears I have overestimated you.
Where did my teammates go? You can tell who I care about.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Ruin?
You have lost the game.
Damn it, Igor! No! No! How dare you! Wow. I've been doing so good since middle school to lose now, I know. Catches you at the last possible second. Also, greetings and nice to meet you. I'm a big Persona 5 role fan. I thought I stopped by for it. Well, welcome on in. Glad to have you here. I love this game. I mean, this is my first playthrough, but I'm aware of the story, because I've been obsessed with this game's story for, like, a year now. Up to third semester. I don't know what happens in third semester. And we're getting close, so I'm really, really excited, because this game has already destroyed me emotionally, like, hundreds of times. Maybe hundreds is a little bit of a stretch, but definitely a few times. But I am nervous, because I've heard from people that it is very, like, taxing emotionally, and very, like, very intense. Like, yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. I'm very excited, because I don't know anything about it, but so yeah, the game's pretty good doing that. It really is. And it's like, I don't think a piece of media has affected me as strongly as this game has, like, ever. It's insane to me how much it has a profound emotional impact on you, but also, like, I'm just gonna leave the screen up for like a couple minutes while I talk in case anybody drops in so they can suffer along with us. I also just love, like, all the social commentary aspects too that the game goes through. I love how it's crafted, the story is crafted with, like, all the palaces being the 7 deadly sins, and just, oh man, it's like this game's really good on at face value, but when you, like, analyze the shit out of it, like, from, like, an English teacher perspective, you know, like you would if you were doing a book report on it, oh my god, I mean, yes, there are plot holes, and yes, there are things that don't quite make sense. It's not a perfect story. I think it'd be possible for it to be, but god, there's just the symbolism and the metaphors used, and just so great. I just love everything about it. it's my number one right now of my like top 5 games of all time. It was number 2 behind Zelda Breath of the Wild, but it has quickly leaped ahead in the last like couple weeks as I've been getting back into it again. So yeah. Anyway.
You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you.
It's cool, some games can do that. The 3 that have probably affected me the most are Final Fantasy IV, Undertale, and Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, I really gotta redo Undertale. Like, I played it for the first, like, I played Undertale on stream for the first time, like, a year ago. I completely avoided spoilers. I had no idea what was gonna happen. And it was very interesting. I really did enjoy it. But it didn't have as transformative an experience on me as I think it did with a lot of other people, but I think it's because I wasn't like embracing it in that way. I went into it thinking it was just like any old RPG game, right? But I didn't go into it expecting that kind of a experience. So I think I have to replay that game at some point just to go into it with the frame of mind that it's going to be telling me a deep like story that's going to like affect my psyche and my soul and how I view the world, versus just another like haha attack dodge bullet time, you know. So I don't even remember, have you played Deltarune? I have not played Deltarune yet, no. That's another one I was gonna do on stream, because I don't know, I've gotten a lot of fun out of playing games the first time on stream and stuff, because, you know, not only do you guys get to kind of come along for the ride, but I also think it's fun to get like an authentic like first reaction from people, because I mean I know how that's like I really enjoy watching people that I know play games I like for the first time and like experience all these story beats that affected me deeply and see how it affects them. I think that's why like Red's like, I can't wait until Jared gets to the 3rd semester, because I think my friend Burke said the same thing. He's like, when you get to the 3rd semester, it will destroy you emotionally, and I'm so excited to watch you, you know, experience it. Like I love that feeling, so that's why I like try to give. I think it's fun to give that experience to like you guys, my streaming games that are like that for the first time, so you can get my authentic first time reaction, you know, to a lot of these things. It's exciting, and I really do like that vibe. Another game that I need to play is Portal 2. I've never played Portal 2, and that's another one that's on my list. I have a lot of games that are on my list right now. but I will say that playing through this has opened my eyes to pursuing more RPG games, because this has like made me interested in playing more RPG games. I never really was a big fan of RPG games until I played Persona 5. I think that's one of the big transformative effects that it had on me, was opening my eyes to potentially playing more JRPGs. When you play Mass Effect, that's another one that's on my list. I love the whole like, you know, I love the whole like the vibes that you communicated to me about like how that story has a lot more beyond just. I love games that have stories that are beyond like a surface level. That's like the most gorgeous thing about games, is that when they evolve from just being a interactive entertainment experience to being an art form, when they become a media that has an impact beyond its, you know, gameplay scope. I love games like that so much. Anyway, I'm going all philosophical here, but I have been trying to like sell people on this game for so long. Like I like with the re-release coming up here in a couple weeks, I've been like trying to like tell some of my friends, I'm like, hey, this game is like going to be available on a bunch of different platforms, not just the PlayStation. So you can you know, maybe check it out, you know, like you should pick it up, because it's fun. It will make you, you know, question your life and destroy you emotionally. It will do a lot of things. So thank you for the follow, Era. Okay, hang on. That's actually one of the specific things I look for when visiting Twitch channels. It's great seeing those new memories form for others when they go through a strong story for the first time. Yes. Brings me back to that feeling of passing the controller down the couch and hanging out with my friends back in the day. Yeah, for sure. So much I'm glad to hang out for the rest of the journey and beyond when I'm free. Well, I'm glad. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah. I'm excited. Oh. And I know how the rest of the story goes up until the end of the game, not third semester. So, well, okay, I don't know the exact details of how it all plays out, but I know the general consensus of where this story goes. But I am confused a lot about certain parts, so I'm kind of excited to actually play through it versus get it through a stream or the anime or retelling of other people. Sorry, my dog attacked me and bullied me for my ice cubes. Welcome back, Tori. Oh, I also miss... I don't know if third semester hit you as hard as me and Kira, but it... Yeah. I know Goro Akechi plays a big part in the third semester, and I don't have as much of an attachment to Goro Akechi as you two, but I'm excited to see if the third semester will change my, like, position on Goro Akechi at all, or how I feel about him as a character. I like him as a character, but, you know, I'm curious to see if it will affect my view at all, positively or negatively. I mean, I'm assuming it'll be positively, but, you know. I'm normal about Goro Akechi these days. You know, I believe that, considering how I don't see as much on your Twitter anymore. That's very, you know, I mean, I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing to you. I don't know, but... Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going here. Let's see.
In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price.
Play a price? Hang on. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hang on, I got it. Okay, I'm sorry, that was dumb. Oh.
Your life is forfeit.
What? Okay.
I sentence you to be executed.
That's a little bit, intense. Joker whips out checkbook. Okay, how much are we talking? Yeah, I do have, like, 3 million yen, so, I mean, I got some change to throw. Don't go on my Tumblr, mean what? Haha, I hit a dark spot in March. Yeah. My dark spot with this game was about 3 weeks ago. Because I was, like, going through... I mean, I've been kind of going through a rough patch right now, you know, with a lot of stuff going on in my life. And I was kind of just, like, you know, in between, like, things I was, like, fixated on. And then I was reminded that this game existed. And I just went, like... Whoom! It was like Persona 5 is my escapism, like, coping mechanism. I'm getting better now, but that's why I picked this game back up again the last couple of weeks, because, like, I need to start playing it again, because I need to, like exercise this like pent up enthusiasm. My dark spot was getting Tumblr again. My obsession with this has just been a dark spot since I played. It's just been hibernating. Yeah, see, I mean that's literally what it was for me too. It was like I was still like listening to the music and whatever over the last like 5 months. But yeah, when it comes on PC, I'm gonna be so I'm gonna be definitely buying this game again. And replaying it on a different thing. I think I might get the Switch version, because then I can take it portably. But I'm gonna be replaying it again with a new experience. Number one, you know, the new experience of playing it again. But also number two, playing it while knowing better how to do stuff and playing it at my own pace, not streaming it and stuff. I'm kind of excited about it. I don't know. This is one of those games I feel like you can immediately jump into replay because it's so long. I mean, some people might not feel that way. They're like, I just spent 100 hours playing this game. I'm not going to spend another 100 hours to play it again. But you know what I mean. Because it's so long, the story doesn't feel repetitive. It feels like it's a brand new adventure every time. My dark spot has been getting an AO3 account. Yep, that's another one. That's another way. Oh, no. that's see, like I always say that I'm a defender of fan fiction because I think it's a creative outlet for people to practice writing fiction without crafting their own universe, right? Yes, fan fiction can get gross. Yes, fan fiction can get creepy, but you know, you just avoid that stuff and you're good. And then you get some really nice like fan interpretations of things or expansions on canon that make you just like feel hurt or feel happy in all the right ways. It's just great. I love fandom sometimes. People do such cool things. Artists and everything. I figured out filters pretty fast. Yeah, as long as you filter out all the nasty stuff, you're in a good spot. You can find some really cool stuff too. People are so talented too. It's like, God, I'm so like envious of people's talents. PC version. I don't have like 100 gigabytes of storage to download Persona 5 Royal on my PC cave. I'm sorry. Anyway. She's just been standing there in shock, like it's finally registered that we're gonna be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over.
Okay, bro, you're kind of messed up.
Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
Are you serious?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner.
Okay.
That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him? Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game!
Why did you do it again? Stop telling me I lost the game.
All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
Where are my teammates? They're gonna kill me at this rate. I need to do something. Yo! Yo!
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine? If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped. Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up. Understood. Death to the criminal.
Oh, we have to fight these two? What? Okay.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence. One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Cannot move.
How's this?
Uh-huh. Cannot move.
Take this. This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? Eat this.
Oh! Cannot move. Oh, okay, this is a scripted thing. I thought it was an actual fight. I'm like, that's not fair. You're gonna take half my health away, and then you're not gonna, like...
No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! What gives? Why am I doubting myself? Is there another duty left to us?
Oh, this song.
I believe I ordered his execution.
There are two songs in this game that always make me emotional. This is one of them, and then the other one that makes me emotional is Alley Cat. You know, that one's like... That was a really bad impression of that song. The one with like the organ and the piano. Oh, when it like switches from the organ to the little piano bit of that song. Oh, it just, oh man. It always plays in the sad moments in the story, so it's like the song plays, you just think of all these moments. Like this song plays at quite a few pivotal moments in the story. Like right here. Back-to-back anime size.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
I can hear someone's voice.
Please, help!
It's the butterfly! Oh my god. This voice, I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. What should I do?
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation.
We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten. We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Yeah! Oh god.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
Now is the time for our wish to be realized.
I finally remember how we were torn apart.
Torn apart?
We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
I knew Igor was the best. You cannot have a voice like he does and not be a villain. Right? I knew this all along, I swear. Even before. Like, you cannot have a voice like that and not be a bad guy.
So we were captives, same as you. Huh. To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner. Let us reclaim our true form. Hey, we'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey. You must fuse us together with your own hands.
That'll turn you back?
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care. Now, fuse us!
Alright. By no means recommendation, but I bet in your life money someone could order a Steam Deck right now and have it delivered and installing Persona 5 on release date. Yes, but if you have to get a new console to play Persona 5, why not just get a PlayStation and play it right now? Instead of waiting 2 weeks. I'm just saying. Arguably, a PlayStation 4 would be cheaper, wouldn't it?
My name is Lavenza.
Lavenza. Oh, I like how her little headband has, like, 2 little butterfly wings on either side. That's really cool. Oh, man. Character design.
I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
A malevolent will.
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more.
Okay, was this a scene that actually played at the start of the game? Because I don't remember them mentioning the Holy Grail like at the start of the game. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't recall. It's already been like a whole year ago that I started this game, but I'm unsure.
And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet.
Oh,
Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Now he's going true, like, hyper-villain mode.
Be careful.
If you're not Igor, then...
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes.
He's the Holy Grail.
No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hope seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired.
Yeah, but you controlled that to be the case. You cheated.
Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer.
You controlled how humanity thinks, so you're playing an unfair game, my guy.
But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you.
I love arguing with God. I sense flaws in God's logic.
A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thou.
Now?
Thou art
Now is when we get this?
vow into a blood oath.
Oh my god.
Thy bond shall
Are you
become
serious?
the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Okay.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Fool, granting thee
Alright,
infinite
sure.
power.
Fine. Okay.
Alright.
You can now fuse Vishnu, the most powerful persona of the Fool Arcana.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
Sorry, bro, I don't deal with gods. What do you mean?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world? Could it be telling the truth?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
If I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is that really how the world should be? Oh, see, again, you think about, like, you know, this is more of a selfish question. Is it worthwhile to just bring everything back to the status quo and get famous on top of it if people still can't think for themselves? Makes you think. Makes you think. It makes you question your morals. What other game does this? Anyway, I refuse.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself? Very well. I have no need for you.
Okay. Oh. there's the dude.
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place.
You know, I like that voice better. If he, I mean, okay, again, I get there's plot reasons for this, right? There's plot reasons for this, and like voice actor reasons for this. Like there's a whole like reason why they gave him a new voice and everything. It was to make people that played because the Velvet Room is in every Persona game, and he's had the same voice actor that it's this voice for like the last like 3 or 4 games. I don't know exactly how it is. I haven't played any other ones, but it's designed to make you feel uneasy that he has a different voice. So that's part of the plot twist. But I like this voice more. This person is clearly not evil. He may be a little bit weird, but he's not evil.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
Persona 5 is the only one I've played so far, but I do want to play Golden. I did buy Golden today because it's on sale, and I figured now would be the better time to, because that is one of the games that's on my list is Persona 4 Golden. Because I wasn't sure about it, because like I really like the UI of Persona 5 and like how it presents everything, and I looked at like gameplay of Persona 4 and I was like, ooh, I don't know about the UI. It's kind of like a little bit iffy for me, but I don't know. I've like heard very good things about it. There are some things that are a little bit like problematic about it, but I've heard good things as in general. So I'm like, okay, I should give it a shot. I like the gameplay of the Persona 5, and the gameplay is pretty much the same. And I kind of like how it has a different take on like the whole metaverse concept with the whole TV thing, and I don't know. It seems like it's a different story, but with the same kind of underlying core elements, which I think will be an interesting experience. But the UI is rough compared to this game. The UI is just so a part of this game's design, and it speaks to you that you go back and look at Persona 4, and I mean, I've always said Persona 4's UI looks like it's made in like Microsoft PowerPoint 2008, which makes sense. It's a game from 2000 whenever, but I'm like it's a product of its time for sure. But I don't know. I'm curious about it though, so I did buy it because it was only like $15 or something like that right now. $14, something like that. It's typically $30, so it's like almost half off. Or no, it's $20 typically, so it's off $5 off, roughly. I think it was. But yeah, I did buy it. Because while I was in my slump and like diving in full-fledgedly into the series, I started listening to the soundtracks of Persona 3 and Persona 4 against Persona 5. I really like Persona 5's soundtrack. It's really good, but those games also have really good soundtracks too. I think I like Persona 3's a little bit more than Persona 4's. Persona 4's may grow on me if I play the game, but I like the sound of Persona 3's soundtrack more than Persona 4's soundtrack currently. But I'm excited to experience that game for once. I'll probably stream it too, because I feel like that's probably gonna be the best way to experience it again. That like authentic first reaction and all that stuff, and people can laugh at the story and make fun of its bad parts and enjoy the good parts, and yeah, like we did with this game. So anyway, yeah, okay, continue. I'm so lost. True aid?
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Thanks. I would not have been able to figure that out, Lavenza.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
What should I do?
You must release your teammates. with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well.
I think the Choir of Angels is enough notice that this guy's right. This song, like, I get some people don't really like it. I think it's beautiful. Aria of the Soul, Hymn of the Soul. It's a gorgeous song. This is another song in the game that's made me feel things. It's very good. I mean, it's so good that they have it in, like, the last, like, 3 Persona games. So, it's the Velvet Room song.
Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
Can you imagine if you didn't max out the Confidants, you weren't allowed to let them escape the prison to take on the final boss with you? Wouldn't that hurt? Like because you didn't max out your connection with them, they don't trust you enough to leave? Oh man, oh, that would have hurt so bad. The other Phantom Thieves should be imprisoned somewhere ahead. Please find them, save them. This is something only you can do. Oh, this scene will emotionally ruin me. Okay. Futaba. Not my type. This is not your type of music, you're saying?
Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
Somewhere safe.
I see. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
Follow your feelings.
Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much. But...
You know what to do.
I've known the right answer from the very beginning. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet.
Yeah! God. You have to go through all, like, 6, 7 of these or whatever.
You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again.
And, like, because you, like, grow so close to these characters over the course of this game, seeing these, like, characters almost regress in the progress they've made and believing, you know, and kind of falling into the pitfalls that cause them to have so much, like, trauma and, you know, all this stuff, like, but then see them fight out of it and realize that they were doing the right thing all along and that they've grown. God, it feels good. God, yeah, emotional payoff. Exactly. It's just...
Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped.
what a like ramp up here, you know?
And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak.
Break time's over.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it.
Beat up God, yeah!
Hey, hey.
You think the others are captured in here too? Seems so. You gotta save them, Joker. I'll just wait here. I can't sense any shadows, so I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm mostly just worried about everyone else. They might need your help, just like I did. And it'd probably be better if you talked to them about it alone. I think, if I remember correctly, in the original Persona 5, these cutscenes were not voiced. And I think that takes away so much, like, emotional weight. Oh, I'm coming for you last, my guy. Ryuji's gonna make me cry. Alright.
Joker. As I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
Come with me.
Yes. Sorry to have worried you. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well. Considering the state of the real world, it is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Are you giving up?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement. And that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
What about your justice?
My justice? I see. Not that for someone else, but one strictly for myself. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further.
Yeah!
Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
Break time's over.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail. Well then.
Are the others here as well? I see, as I thought.
We will
In
be
that case, I will remain here on standby. I ask that you go save the rest of our teammates. You tell them. I love this game's voice actors, man. They are just... like, you know, there are games that have really bad dubs, like really bad dubs. This isn't one of them. I don't think like there is a badly dubbed character in this entire game. I mean, maybe someone may disagree. There might be one or two that are kind of like iffy, but like, you know, like a dub that I compare it to that's kind of not that good is Xenoblade Chronicles. I've seen footage of that game, and that dub is a little bit hard to listen to. But this game just, it works, you know? I think they have the power to free themselves. It's like symbolic. Yeah, exactly. Like they have the power to realize that what, you know, regardless of how things have ended up, they still have that like willingness to fight within them, a reason to, you know? It's magic. It's just so, again, character development. You care for these people that have gone through all this trauma and all this stuff, and
What a relief. You're safe.
same goes for you.
By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me?
I don't know who Makoto's voice actress is. I can't remember her name. But like, she does such a good job of like, when it's an emotional scene, of almost kind of sounding like she's on the verge of tears. You know? Oh, she gets me every time when there's a scene like this.
That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory. I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious.
Oh yeah, because her dad was the police officer and her sister's the prosecutor. They both go against society as a whole. Oh my, oh, writing!
I don't know what to do.
Writing! Oh my god. I'll be here for you.
Joker. You're right. It's a bad habit of mine. The more critical the situation, the less I want to rely on others. Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one, with my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules, set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win.
Damn right you will.
Even if it means going up against the entire world.
Yes! I keep saying gas every time, but it's so hype.
I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Let's go.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure.
Hey, is everyone else locked up in this place as well? I knew it.
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait here. I asked that you go save the others. There's no doubt they're in need of your help. Okay, so who's left? On, Haru, and Ryuji. As I said, I'm saving Ryuji for last. Oh, wait, how do you get to those ones? Hello? Am I, like, dumb? Hello? Oh, I bet it's back. Okay, it's back here. Never mind. Never mind. We got it. Okay. Haru.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Same to you.
Right.
Also, can you imagine, like, how scary it would be, right? To, like, have your body dissolve, end up in this place thinking you're probably dead, like you're awaiting, like, judgment, right? Think all your friends are dead. God, just a lot. It's a lot.
Everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face.
Aww.
Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
Have to keep fighting.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
You're not gonna slow us down. You control your life now.
That's right. I was foolish to think you should abandon me. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring former self now.
Yeah! I keep saying it. Yeah!
Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice.
The hat is fun. The hat is really fun. The only thing I'm wondering is what bird that feather came from. It's a big feather.
And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
Ostrich. You know, maybe we should get going.
We haven't lost yet.
Joker, are the others here too? I see. I'm so glad. In that case, please go help them. I'm sure they all need a little push to remember what they're fighting for. That's why you should be the one to go. Alone. Okay. Then I'll talk to An. And then finally Ryuji. We're going back to the people we started our journey with all the time ago.
Oh. Joker.
Oh, it's emotional.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Same goes to you.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
I was scared too.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
What about Shiho? That is a little bit crass to to bring that up here, but I'm sorry. She did just say in her confidant before we came here that she needs to stay strong for her, so...
You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it.
Yeah! I'm gonna say it for everyone.
Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
We should get going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go!
Hey, I'm not the only one in here, right? Okay, I'll wait here.
Hey.
Please go see everyone else. This is something only you can do. Alright. Oh, it's Ryuji time. Oh. My favorite character. This is gonna hurt.
Yo. Looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking. But where at?
Glad you're okay.
Man, this prison cell kinda makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So, even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Don't give up now, Ryuji.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
I don't know.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
That's fine.
It's fine? You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how.
Yeah! Let's go.
You got me out of prison, just like before.
Just like before.
Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah?
Yeah! The Phantom Thieves haven't stolen an effing thing. More crimes, please. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're gonna steal God. We're gonna steal God. Of all things. Crap. Seems you have managed to save all of your teammates. Now then, please gather in this room at once.
Huh?
What was that voice? Wait, you already rescued everyone? Not Morgana.
Huh?
That's true. We haven't rescued Morgana. Huh? What do you mean? That's true. I didn't realize that.
What is this place?
Not me forgetting about Morgana. Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's a little easy to do. Yeah.
Who are they?
My name is Igor.
You know, it never, like, occurred to me until just now. None of them knew that this place existed. Because they would always, you know, you'd always, like, go to the Velvet Room and they'd always be like, what were you doing? You were just standing there staring into nowhere. This is the first time they get to experience this thing that we've experienced this whole game.
I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you. Velvet Room? My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Okay, sorry, do not Dono Wall Lavenza, please.
Would you like to see him?
Oh. You know him?
He's right over there.
Since when?
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here.
Oh.
It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world. Mona? My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
Does the name Morgana then have, like, symbolism to this point? Probably not, but it'd be fascinating if it was. Like, it had some, the name had, like, some meaning about hope or... I don't know.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves.
Oh, oh, writing, society. Okay, sorry.
That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
I love you, Ryuji.
Oh, be quiet and listen! We don't have much time left!
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, inside of the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade.
I haven't heard that name in like 7 hours, okay? Oh, I was not ready.
The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate.
That's what I said earlier when he was like, "Oh, you failed the game because you didn't win." And I'm like, "Because you cheated. You rigged the game in your favor, homie." That's what I said.
My true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
I said that a half hour ago. Look at me go. Yeah!
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos.
Okay, you know, actually, playing through this myself, I'm understanding this part of the story so much better than I did watching somebody else play it. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm taking it at my own pace and I'm, legitimately, hardcore paying attention. But I didn't understand this the first time. I thought this was really confusing. But now it's starting to make a lot more sense.
You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Of course. Or sorry, the way he did it.
Let's
of course.
destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them. And thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
Okay. Finally, the plot dump is done. Hi, Kira. Welcome on in. Good to see you. There was a lot there. Yeah. This is my second time seeing this bit, and I'm still pretty confused. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, it's a lot, and it's very, I don't want to say it's not explicit, because it is kind of there, but it's, it requires, a higher level of thinking about, the story beyond, the pieces that are laid out in the game. You have to think about it as, a grander... this god created this game where you had Joker versus Akechi. Both had the same kind of powers, and one was, pulled one way, one was pulled another way, right? And the god said whoever won the game would prove, oh, if Joker won, then he would prove that humanity had the power to do good things and to rebel against bad and think for themselves, yada yada. I don't exactly know the rules of the game. Needless to say, the god who was the fake Igor rigged it so that he controlled how the public thought. So regardless of how the game ended up happening, whoever won, it didn't matter because the god controlled the way people thought, so people couldn't think for themselves, couldn't see, couldn't win the game. The good couldn't win the game. And that's why we ended up in the situation we ended up in, because he rigged the rules in his favor. It's really weird to think of it as like the whole game being a strategic, like a game within a game. It's very meta when you think about it. But yeah, the feeling I'm gonna catch you is just a piece on a chessboard by two different people, and didn't know he was being used by either of them. That's the thing. I mean, I guess you could argue maybe he kind of knew he was being used by Shido, since he thought that he was the one that was going to outsmart him in the end, but it turns out that wasn't going to be the case. But there's a lot here. It's a lot to process. I'm missing a lot of background knowledge to it, but yeah, there's a lot, like, it builds up over the whole game to get, like, the full details of the whole thing. But man,
This way.
it's up this way. Follow me. What's this? It's one hell of a door. That's our exit. Come on, let's go. It's the door to the quarantine cell. Oh, man.
Huh? We're back in Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions. You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait. So if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Oh my god.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time.
Why is he glowing? Wait, wait a minute. Pause. Why is he going all like Twilight Vampire on us? So we were the dangerous criminal that was trapped in the quarantine cell because we were the only ones that were going to be able to do. Oh my god. Oh, writing. I thought I knew the story, but there's like details that you don't pick up on until you're like, oh.
The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside Mementos.
Mona? More importantly...
You're shining.
It's really upsetting because, yeah, he controlled him. Yeah, because he talked to Joker the whole way through, and Joker got his powers when he was at a mature age, but Akechi didn't, and didn't know anything. I mean, you can tell because in the engine room scene, he's like, he doesn't know why he got the powers, or, you know, why he has them, or all that. He just, yeah. It was an unfair game
Probably because
the
my
whole way
memories
through
have
for everybody
returned.
involved.
I know what my duty is now.
But why is he glowing?
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining?
Oh, it's a plot device.
Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves?
They can see us now.
I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
I mean, it looks like it's the whole crowd, because I don't see anybody else ignoring us in the background, so...
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
But, okay, I'll take your word for it.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves! Oh, the Key of Hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
There's that prison.
Over there.
Yep.
The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Yup. Oh, I can save.
write
Okay.
something.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Clipthoth world. Okay. Also, can we talk about how I have now officially spent 5 days of my life playing this game? Okay. That's a lot to take in.
Okay.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
Okay.
Focus.
Oh, it's playing Life Will Change. Oh my god.
Hey, that's a treasure
I'm
chest.
in love with this. The background!
My, this is...
Look at the back. Oh, the background looks so cool. Oh, I want that as like a computer wallpaper. Like, that's just neat. The Vest of Life. What is that? Never mind. Game says nope. What the? What's up? I'm sensing something up ahead. I guess we can't just go waltzing in there, huh? When you say Joker. Let's push onward.
Careful! Enemy incoming! It's pretty dangerous.
Oh my.
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it!
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here!
Okay. Herald of Death.
Let's go.
It's lovely equipable? What does it do? It said increases vitality. But I couldn't figure out what that meant. Oh my god, you're gonna keep... Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Pretty sure all the shadows inside are biblical angels. Yeah, it's fascinating how this is just... This last segment of the game is just one big, like... It's like one big commentary on Christianity.
Let's go.
I remember, like... When I watched Red play through this, I was like, that's just... It's interesting.
You need proper punishment.
2 enemies floored! Not bad, Joker!
Do it!
Not bad yet! The baton has powered you up!
Taken! Taken!
Aha! Very well done.
They're done for! I'll use my persona! No holds barred!
Beautiful.
Power courses through me.
Okay.
What was that? The city!
As we keep going, more people are waking up.
What's going on here?
Also, I'm so sorry, but that building in the background isn't Among Us. I'm so sorry, but you can't. Oh. I hate it.
Seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Took him long enough.
can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them. Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
Yeah, pretty much.
In any case, let's head to the temple.
Okay, so... The Vest of Life. Oh, quit. Duh. This is my problem. 50 HP. Oh, that's... Yeah. That's really good. Who needs more HP is the question. Of my party, it would be Ryuji. So I'm gonna put it on Ryuji. Or, you know, yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point, Kira. We're gonna do that instead.
Look, over there!
It seems guards have appeared.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on! I'm starting to get fired up!
Okay. Also, I love how that thing on the side says Day of Reckoning. It's very violent.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Electricity is its weak point. Should be no problem for you.
I don't know where I fought them before, but I'm glad I knew.
Don't come back!
Yeah!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, oh, oh. I do not like that. What is that?
Let's go.
The
throbbing king of desire.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Take that! Seems they can still fight. Get him! Eat them!
Oh no.
There we go! Persona! All right.
Good old dick chariot? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Persona! How's this? I couldn't finish it! Persona! Alright!
Oh, are you kidding me? Stop it! Please! Stop! No!
Let's go.
You guys!
Queen's been brainwashed! Come on, we're on your side!
Where's my thing?
Let's do this, Joker!
just need it on Joker, really. Because...
Oh, you got? Unbeat. Die already!
Let's go. Alright.
Because then we can do that. Alright, and you need to heal.
Keep an eye on your health.
Sorry.
Persona! Fire won't work. Persona! How about this?
Cop.
Persona!
Get up!
Eat this!
There we go.
They're done for!
Still not? Oh my god. Show me the money. Okay, that's good enough. I belong to my late wife. No. Why? Why is that the thing it said? Why?
Okay.
Why is that what it said?
I have something.
Are you serious? Oh my lord.
There's a
E-chain.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Ambush. Nice.
Now's our chance. This enemy is the new best. It should be easy if you stay focused. Persona!
Okay.
Take that! Seems it can still fight. Let's do this!
Woodman Persona!
I swear. Sometimes.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Sometimes this game, it does things to you.
Persona!
What about gunfire? You're resistant. Okay, never mind.
Can we really do this? Persona! It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
I would try Blesser's card. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Win to deal major damage.
Eat this!
It's time.
Bless.
Rama Tengu!
There we go.
All right, Joker. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
We cleaned up! Let's keep going.
Oh no! Announcement!
Okay, let me heal. And let me SP recover. I'm glad I spent all this time making, like, curry and stuff. Okay, we should be good then. Okay.
Halt, rebels! I shall not allow you to continue forth.
Okay.
Come on, let's beat this one too. More people should notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen.
Halt, rebels!
That's exactly what we want!
Uh-huh. Cleanser of Heaven.
I'll use my persona. Let's go.
Alright.
Persona!
In thy name! Prepare!
Don't like that.
Persona! Bam!
Persona! Out of our way!
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi Picaro! How about this?
In thy name!
Woo! Okay. Okay, we'll have a decreased attack.
Persona!
Increased attack.
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona! Hold on.
Can I do... I might as well use these, right?
Let's see.
Because I've never used these before.
Using it.
Oh, well, it doesn't work because it's a boss. I should have realized that. You know, at least it can't heal itself. I will give it that.
Get wrecked!
Now watch, it is going to it is going to heal itself.
Persona! You need proper punishment.
In thy name!
Woohoo! Ouch!
Persona!
Okay. Heavy. Electric.
One more and I'm done for.
Slowly we're getting there.
Come! Ravage Snap!
So you can keep doing that, but I'm just gonna negate it.
Here we go!
Well, or that.
Reveal to them your power, Panther!
That works too.
Settle down.
This one's so
You
rare
stand
for me. I
before
never
our
see it.
princess.
Not for long.
I have her sword.
I mean, I think I never saw it because I never have Yusuke in my party, but that's by design.
Very beautiful.
Okay.
Satan Taisei!
Nice. Okay, these guys are starting to get a little bit tougher. Just a little bit.
What's going on? Where are the police?
Oh, they're back to panicking again.
Hey, that person, they just disappeared.
Wait, what?
They turned into some kind of black fog.
Why? Has he decided to start killing people now too? Okay. Kind of random, but... Okay. Here we are having to finally, like, actually refill SP. I've never really had to do that this entire game until now. Because I've abused I've abused frickin' like SP adhesives and stuff like that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, another dick chariot.
Ooh, the rare one! Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Fire will work. Persona! Take that! Seems it can still fight. Persona! Take this!
I forgot about that part.
Persona! Get wrecked! Persona!
Do that. Yeah! I took out the one that was the big pain. I just realized that that little blob looks like a penis too. I don't like that.
This enemy is it should be easy if you stay focused. Be gone. Do it again, Skull.
Well,
Persona! Out of our way!
just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. I don't want it anymore.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Okay. I have something. Show me your true
Okay.
form.
Oh, these guys.
Not
Have a
bad.
bad feeling about that one. Electricity is its weak point. It's weak to nuclear moves. Understands my persona.
Oh, she blocked it. Oh, thank God.
Amazing. It's your turn.
Okay.
Satan Taisei!
That's one knockdown. Let it happen.
So if you're curious, the first angel boss was Uriel, the second one is Raphael, last one's Michael. So there's one more. Okay.
That's all she wrote.
They're a little stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit.
I leveled up. All right. I can feel it.
You mean I can't go this way? Wow. Wow, game. Why even have that as an option? You can't go that way. Okay.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Alright.
Guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods. This one. Guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods.
You sure showed me.
Beat him up!
What's wrong, scared?
Persona.
Guns won't help here.
Persona!
Let's switch our methods.
Curse? No.
Persona! Stay alert. Curse attacks won't work. Persona! Take that! Finish it for me. Persona!
Persona! Die already!
Not too shabby.
Come. That's
Guns
not right.
won't help here.
Let's go.
Switch our methods.
How about Psy? Are you weak to Psy? Or Bless, maybe? Resistant, okay.
Stay alert. Curse
So it's either Psy or Ice if it's weak to anything.
Persona!
It might just not be weak to anything. That's a possibility too.
I couldn't finish it. Persona! Let's do this.
He's just very tanky. That's gonna. Oh! Oh, great.
Are you okay? No way! Joker's afraid!
Okay. Oh my god, okay.
He's in bad shape. Watch out!
Oh.
Persona, really scared. Please, don't run. Hammer got back up. Start the counterattack.
Do it.
Yay, you're back. Now it's showtime. Showtime. This is how I really feel. Oh, thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. Get a load of this. Perfect. Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Oh my god.
Guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods.
Persona! Not bad.
Panther's
Let's
in
go.
bad shape. Watch out.
Rama Tengu! No.
Oh wait, if it's shocked. Oh, but I can't technically. I thought it was burnt. I was like, wind, 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 but that's not gonna do anything. Yo! Yo! Soul Drake, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everybody, welcome on in. Yo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was well. What were you up to? Y'all, if you're at my stream and you're not following Soul Drake, definitely go drop him a follow. One of the chillest, nicest people on this platform. Absolutely a legend. Played Faz. Nice, nice. I've always like heard a lot about that, but I don't do spooky games well, so I don't know how I'd be able to handle it. It's a little like, ugh. But hello, for those of you who do not know me, my name is Jardania. I do the streams here on the twitch.tv. We do Minecraft, other games as well. Right now we're playing Persona 5. This is like one of the best like RPG games like ever made. It's absolutely incredible. Emotionally messes you up because there's a lot that happens. And we're like at like the end of the game, so we're like really close to like finishing up like everything, and it's like really hard and intense, and there's a lot going on. So it's been like yeah, it's like this game's like grown-up Pokemon is the way I like to put it. So but anyway, aside from this, I'm also a big Nintendo fan, so if you like Nintendo games, I love to talk about those and play those and all sorts of things. So yeah, we just vibe, we hang out, we laugh a little bit, we do a lot of stuff around here. So if you'd like to stick around, you're welcome to. Otherwise, I hope y'all have a fantastic night, and thank you for coming along with the raid. Thank you, 50 NA Soup Streams, for the follow. I do appreciate. I also don't do spooky games well. Yeah, no, for real. I'm so bad with them. I can't handle them. It's a lot. But, Paz isn't too spooky, get used to it quick. I guess that's true. It's like, from what I've seen, it's not as bad. I think it's better because you can go at it with multiple people, if I recall correctly. Like, I think that adds to it for sure. Oh, what do we do? Let's do that, I guess. Oh, technical. We can technical. Okay, let's do it. Oh, come on. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please. Oh, it's so close. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Take it out, please. Ah, oh, thank God. Okay.
Don't forget his feeling. Good work, everyone.
Oh my God. That was a lot. I didn't think we were gonna survive that.
Looking good.
Okay, we need to heal everybody immediately. And we also need to give everybody points back. Wrong tab. Okay. Where is my thing? There we go. Heal that SP. 100 to each person. Okay. Yeah, this is literally the end of the game. Like, we are probably, like, I don't know how many, like, minutes away from finishing the game. We're really close, as far as I'm aware. Persona 5 looks really cool. I've only ever seen Persona 4. I think Persona 5 is so cool because of the UI. I mean, the story's amazing, right? It lives up to the Persona franchise and being an incredible story. But, like, what's really incredible about it is the UI to me, because the whole, like, story of this game is, like, rebelling against the bad people in society, right? So, what's cool is that the UI is just so obnoxious and punky, and, like, it's themed like comic book. And, like, all the letters are different shapes and different backgrounds, and it's really cool. The red, white, and black just is such a satisfying color combination. And the music's so good. This song is just incredible.
Focus.
Okay, how do I get down from here? Are you serious? Oh my God. But yeah, I can, like, sing so many praises about this game. It is my #1 game of all time. It is taken that place. Before it was Breath of the Wild, but this game has moved up and is now in my #1. It is that good. It has, like, changed my life. Because it takes such a big, like, introspective look on, like, society as a whole, and, like, you know, you feel like it really affects you emotionally if you have a connection to, like, the story and the characters and stuff. It's just really, really good. It seems we're getting closer to the temple. And we're getting closer to another enemy. I'm getting a strong reading up ahead. Let's push on. I'm ready. This is the final angel, right? Yup. Sure is.
Hold. I bear you no malice, children of man. Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve to shorten your lives.
And it's funny because, like, you come into this game and you're like, oh my god, this is, like, very intense. This is actually an RPG that takes place in the modern day, right? It's, like, not very, like, as I'm someone who's very into, like, low fantasy. I don't really like a lot of fantasy storytelling. Like, magic and mana and stuff has never really registered with me. This game takes place in, like, the modern day. You have cell phones, you go to school, and, like, all this stuff. But we're at the end of the game, and we're literally fighting God. So, as most Persona games go, we're fighting God, which means that the world and, like, the depths of hell have become one, and now we have to fight God. It's a lot. It's a very intense time to come in, but it's crazy.
I advise you not as a guardian, but out of the mercy of my heart.
Mercy? Don't make me laugh. If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world.
Ah, even now thy answer is in weapons drawn. What choice have I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve and mine to punish.
Okay. What's the technique here? Declarer of Anguish.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
We don't know anything about it. Okay, we're gonna increase defense. Very well done. Divine Judgment. Ouch. Why do you get 2 turns? That's not fair. Increase attack. Increase attack.
Persona!
Okay. Try fire? Oh, you have so much HP. You have so much health. I need you to heal.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh! Okay, that didn't hurt. Oh, this one might though. Oh. You get one more, don't you? Damn it. She's just on the ground, like electrocuted. Oh my god.
Alright.
Tetric Karn, let's just do that. We should be fine. On health. Why'd you attack her? Not fair. Okay. Do that. Fire damage. Okay.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
There.
Persona.
Let's heal. It's either heal or raise defense, but I don't think we can... Yeah. Well, if she keeps attacking us with that, it's not that bad, but that's gonna... Okay, well... We could have put defense back, I guess. Well.
There's something wrong with her movement, Persona. Go!
decrease your attack again.
Flip him, Persona!
Persona!
I still have, like... Do I have a persona that, like, raises our defense? I guess I don't. I guess I was planning on having, what's her face, Makoto do it, but she's knocked out right now, or shocked or whatever. Oh well.
Go down.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Do that. Increase attack. Good call.
Persona!
Let's try that. We'll see what that does. Okay. Oh, perfect. Now you will heal.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh my god, no! Okay. Well, let's see. Let you do that. Support, please. What you gonna do? Okay, health recovery. I appreciate that. Do that again for me.
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
Okay. Alright. I think we got this. I think we have it. Yeah! Okay. Oh my god. Oh, god. This game...
Does anyone know where my friend is? He was right next to me!
So now society has gone from not believing we exist to now finally, like, starting to realize, oh crap, we are living in hell.
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Please, save us! Someone! Anyone!
It's the end of the world as we know it.
I'm not surprised there are so many powerful enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay. I hope so. Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah. That's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady Ann. Let's keep going.
Okay. Heal again, and SP again. Let's just do that. We have it. May as well use it. There's still more? Oh my god.
Somewhere. There's a strong-looking shadow. Stay focused.
Fine, fine. I'll fight you. Oh, you again? I swear.
Guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods. Persona!
This guy.
Out of our way! You couldn't finish it! Persona! Hey!
Persona!
You need. Oh, that heals him. My bad. Shoot. Oh. The game is like saying like slow down. Think what you're doing before you do it.
Awaiting orders. Finish it for me. Let's do this. Go! Rise up, Panther.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Not fair.
Joker's afraid.
Persona!
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm afraid. Thank you.
No holds barred. Seems it can still fight. Now got that gun. Start the counterattack.
Scared?
Ready when you are. This one.
Try that. Oh. Okay, this is mean.
Nice recovery. I'm poised for action. Skull, let's do to
Do
them what
it.
they did to us.
Please help me.
Time to get a little crazy.
What did I miss? Why are they in Detroit now? Hi, Cosmo. Okay, so. Right, so here's the summary. So we took down the politician, right?
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, we took down the politician. We were thinking, oh, if we take down the politician and show how corrupt he is, society will say, hey, he's wrong, let's not vote for him. Well, then society was like, well, we shouldn't, like, change things, because that's scary. Like, we should just, like, let society do it at once. And then they kind of realized, well, that's weird. Nobody's reacting the way they should. So we went all the way down to the bottom of the Mementos and found out that a god was controlling and enslaving society to make them, like, not want to, like, go against the flow, just to be kind of like, oh, you know, if I just stop thinking for myself and let society think for me. So literally the game went meta and said, because we were talking about all the time we've been playing this about how, like, oh, you know, like the people, like, react to what you're doing, you know? Because, like, they're so fickle. Well, it's because they were being controlled the entire time to be fickle, right? And so then we confronted the god, who was actually Igor, in the Velvet Room. And now we're trying to make the way up to take him down. And yeah, basically we're fighting God. That's how Persona 5 ends. Fun facts.
go down.
Okay. Epic, I know. It ramps up like insane. Think of like you started taking down the teacher and now you're taking down God. Oh, what is that? The Scarf of... what did that say? Scarf of Mercy. Effect regenerate 2. Oh, it regenerates health. Okay. Yeah, I like that. We need to SP items. SP Makoto. And we need to auto recover.
That's a powerful shadow.
Damn it! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna die.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Persona!
Okay.
Sorry.
That was a mistake. That was a big mistake.
It's weak to fire. We're
Oh,
about
perfect.
evenly matched, though. Guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods. That's 2 enemies knocked down. Hands are nice.
I was say, this game generally looks great. This probably looks like a PS3 game until I realized this is literally PS3. Yeah, yeah, no, totally.
What's the plan? Persona! Carmen!
That's the funny bit. It literally is a PS3 game.
Two enemies defeated. Persona!
Down shot, please.
Ooh, that was
Yes! Okay, come on. Oh.
I'm not
all shaken up.
freaking out.
Just run for it.
Oh! Okay, fine. Please stop hitting him.
Hang in there.
Thank you. Okay.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. No holds barred.
Technical.
That's our queen.
And all attack.
Beat him up. Now.
Showtime! Let's go! Did you see the Mario movie trailer? I did, yes. Oh my god, yes I did. I am like genuinely like not disappointed. I know it sounds weird, but like Jack Black as Bowser, so good. So good.
The pinnacle of beauty.
What's it called? Even what's it called? I think it was whoever was playing Kamek did really good. Keegan Michael Key as Toad. That was such a surprise.
This is where I shine.
He did so good too. Apart from Chris Pratt just kind of sounding like Chris Pratt, it actually looks good. It looks really good. I was so like happy. I was so pleased. I was so it caused me to get really excited actually. I was.
All right.
Oh, this is.
Yes.
Oh my god, one more Guardian? Are you serious? We're fighting angels, by the way. That's also what we're doing. But yeah, I was very pleased with the whole thing. I was like, this movie is gonna actually probably be pretty good. You know? Very sad we didn't get to hear Seth Rogen as... Yeah, I'm very sad we didn't get to hear Seth Rogen. I'm also very sad we didn't get to hear any of Charlie Day as Luigi. I'm waiting for those two. Oh god.
Oh, dire revelation. Never did I expect thee to slay all other archangels. Now only I remain.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
Like granting that wish is justice either.
You tell him.
How can you
I don't know what he's
free
saying.
when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world? If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
So, no sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy ideals thou wouldst profane all that is holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
Oh, blooming villain, one last time. Okay.
Persona! Okay.
Let's do this. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna save it. I really want to see this film. I think they did say they're gonna show us more, though, in the coming months. Why'd you... Oh. Stop summoning help, my guy.
Powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attack. Persona! Hey!
I love how the game has to specify in the way that it's after school here. Yeah. God, I went to school and then I just somehow managed up in the morphing of hell and heaven, or the hell in the overworld. Like just I got a little lost on the way, you know.
Persona!
You need proper punishment.
Nice
Oh.
one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Woodland Persona!
The opponent is
These guys
strong,
aren't
powerful
okay.
enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attack.
History class field trips be like so true. I also like the fact that like this whole section of the game is obviously like a commentary on Christianity.
No holds barred.
I love that it all takes place the day before Christmas. It's all like it's just like poetically goofy to me. Oh, increase attack.
Come. You're mine.
Satan! Rising!
Oh, knockdown! Let's go. Critical, baby. It's true, in the Bible it says on Christmas Eve a bunch of high school students and a talking cat fought God. I know. Persona 5 truly is, like, a reflection of our real world. You know, what's really interesting? If you take a little peek at the calendar, this year, the days match up. If you can believe it or not, like, the days of the week match up with the dates on the calendar in Persona 5 this year. And I mean, it makes sense because the game came out in 2016 and it's been 6 years and it takes 6 years for the calendar to go all the way around again. But, it's still cool. It's still cool.
Persona!
Go down.
Does this mean all these events canonically take place in 2016? Yeah, I guess so. The other thing that I find crazy about it is like It's kind of scary how, like, a lot of the stuff that it talks about, like the political commentary is, like, very apropos with what's going on right now. It's kind of, like, evergreen, in a way. It's very fascinating. Oh, God. Ow. Okay. Like, for example, when Shido had his heart changed and became incompetent, all the people that helped him were like, oh crap, if it comes out that we helped this guy do all this awful stuff, we're gonna get taken down too. So, we're going to, like, pretend that he's in perfect health and everything is okay, and manipulate the media into believing that he's okay and knows what he's doing and has a solid head on his shoulders, and that everything's gonna be okay and we're in control and the enemy is the one that's wrong. And I'm just like, it's kind of happening right now. A little bit scary. But I guess it's happened in the history before and stuff too, but maybe this game does take place this year. Who knows? I mean, we still have 2 months to go until this happens, so who knows? Who knows? There's still time. More of them? Are you serious? Are you for real?
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. Take this!
For real?
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Oh, that's gonna insta-kill it because it has frickin' fear on it. Oh wait, no it's not. I used the wrong attack. Well anyway, it worked. Anyway, needless to say. Let's use God's hand. Heal everybody, please. Are you for real? Okay, no, not allowed.
You're mine.
I still love that attack so much. Increase attack for all of us. Good, good. Let's see. Why not? Why not shoot? Why not shoot an angel with a gun? Why was he making like? Why was he making like monkey noises? Was I the only one that heard that? He was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Showtime!
Oh, you're charged up.
Let her rip. Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Please kill. Please kill. I only want you to kill. That's all I ask.
Thanks, ma'am.
Oh.
I love that reference.
Wait, what reference? I wasn't paying attention. I was writing something, someone tried to put their monkey in the game. It sounded like monkey noises, didn't it? It was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. That was weird. I don't know.
The path to the temple is open.
No more of that Holy Grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Let's go.
Please tell me you're gonna, like, restock my...
I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker. This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
We cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
Okay. Final boss time. I can save here.
I should write something.
Clip-Hoth Worlds. Okay. Let's see. We need to restore SP. Alright, you guys, it's time. I'm sure it gets annoying after a while, but one thing I do appreciate about this game compared to other JRPGs is that the dialogue between party members in combat are actual things human beings would say, not just, let's give it all we've got! Yeah, no, seriously. I was talking about this earlier, well, kind of, semi-related. I agree that, like, the dialogue in this game is very good. There are some goofy lines, I will say. Very goofy lines. Very goofy lines. That adds to the game's charm, I think, sometimes. But one thing that I will say is that, like, not only is the dialogue really entertaining and realistic, but the voice acting is really good. I think I was talking to you about how goofy and bad the, like, Xenoblade Chronicles dub is. This game has an incredible English dub. Like, the voice actors for this game are incredible. Like, I don't think there's a badly, like, dubbed character. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. There might be, but I think all of them do an incredible job of delivering emotion and making their characters actually feel like characters and not just people reading a script. You know what I mean? Let's give it all we got. Yeah, like, there's, not only is, like, the dialogue realistic, but it's also varied. You know, it's not the... Well, there is the same thing sometimes. Like, sometimes Futaba will say the same line, like, 5 times, but that's just because you're doing a repetitive action. But, yeah, it's not like they're saying, come on, we got this, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, maybe Persona 5 does say let's go. Alright. Well, let's go. I guess that was a foolish question to ask. Oh, come on. It knows. Oh my god. Alright, final boss time. Oh. I'm not ready. I'm nervous. But we got this.
Rebels who choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
So basically, the story was that Igor was actually a fake, and he created this game, good versus evil, Joker versus Akechi, and the whole idea was he was trying to see if the goodness of humanity would prevail in the end. But the problem is that he was in the depths of Mementos, and in the depths of Mementos is the prison where basically people go because they enjoy not having to think for themselves. You know, they don't have to think about stuff, they just kind of go with the flow of the rest of society, and he controlled that. So he turned society against the Phantom Thieves and against Joker. So he controlled, you know, he controlled the whole thing, so that it was rigged for us to lose, but we still fought back because, of course, we have plot armor. But this game gets really meta. It's insane to me, honestly. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Fools, do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul.
So we fought him. We got to the bottom of Mementos, and we fought him, and we couldn't beat him because people in the prison were sacrificing themselves to heal him. And when we couldn't beat him, he fused Mementos and reality, and then because he fused Mementos in reality and he controlled the thoughts of mankind, he made it so that mankind no longer believed the Phantom Thieves existed, so they dissolved out of the world like a Thanos snap. But then they came back through the power of, we have rebellious spirit deep inside and we will not be defeated. And yeah, the little anime tropey, but them being Thanos snapped was interesting.
How do you think it is that I became a god to be
CEO of Atlas.
What is that supposed to mean?
We will take you down for not giving Haru enough screen time.
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves.
Bro turned into the Holy Grail.
And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that order, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to save.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore.
That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order. Dare attempt to strike me?
Rivers in the desert again. Yes. Oh, I love this song so much.
I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Cower in fear.
He still has the power to heal
If we don't do
himself.
something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end. Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines.
Okay.
Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
I'm gonna give those red things a good slice. I can go whenever. That's right.
Alright. Get him, Ryuji.
Persona! There!
Take this! Persona!
Increase defense. Ooh.
And their dodges with grace.
Persona! You're mine.
Let's do this!
Although this game goes from a high school social to finding a fake version of a man who's actually a god who's also physically the Holy Grail. Yeah, and the best part is, there's still another layer of this metaphor to go. Like, that's the incredible. There's still more to come. It's not done yet.
The happiness of the populace rests in my regulation.
Like, it's funny to me to think about, like, oh, we started off by taking down our bad, like, our pervert school teacher, and now we're beating God.
Those who understand must be eliminated.
It's crazy.
Looks like you don't know I'm here. I'm gonna keep going. Almost there.
Ryuji, you haven't moved. Oh, there you go.
Get ready! Go!
Stop, children of man.
I'll use my persona!
I don't know why, but seeing destroy the Holy Grail, prevent it from healing in the time. Yeah, it is really funny.
Let's go.
Destroy the Holy Grail. Prevent it from healing.
Burn this into memory.
Ooh.
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
Okay. Magarda?
Stop, children of man.
Persona!
Increase defense again.
Accept your fate.
Ouch.
Let's go.
So is this like the end of the game, or are there more plot twists? Okay, so this is the end. This is the final boss of the vanilla game. Well, not this. The next phase is the final boss of this. But then there's the post-game content added in Royal, which is going to come after this. Which, it's not like... I wouldn't... Because it adds a whole nother boss palace. Like, it adds a whole nother, like, dungeon onto the game. But, it's not another, like... It's not a bigger enemy than God, but it is a more, like, nuanced enemy than God, from what I've been told. So I'm excited to see what it is. Like, it makes you think.
The masses that praise the
Which is going to be
Holy
interesting.
Grail are infinite. Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
Look at Ryuji still dangling over there on the thumb. He's just hanging. I don't think I've ever heard that sentence uttered in my life. What sentence?
Enough your rambling. All right, time to cut him.
Do it! Yeah!
It worked! How's that?
He's not a bigger enemy than God, but he's a more nuanced enemy than God. Yeah.
I am no longer receiving
It's
the
an
strength
interesting thing. Because I think, like, I remember, like, 'cause I don't know what happens, right? But I do know who the guy is. Like, who the next palace leader is. I know who it is. I don't know what happens though. But it's like, it makes you question, like, a lot of stuff. It's a very interesting, because I remember when I was originally told, I was like, well, that's kind of a step down from God, but I think it's an interesting perspective on, makes think about, yes, it really will. It's very emotional.
You repugnant rebels.
Fun game to a Christian out of context. Yeah, no, seriously. I can't imagine, like, well, I don't know if a Christian would play through this game with how much it questions morals. I mean, maybe they would, I don't know, but to get to the end and be like, oh, by the way, the biggest enemy is God itself.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now
And you're just
on.
like, oh,
Take it down.
I wasn't expecting this to happen. Can we hit God with God's hand? Yo! Should probably heal. Ryuji was in this battle like half health down. I have no idea why. I thought I healed him.
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Block then? I'm assuming. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a good call.
Persona!
You need proper punishment.
Is it good? It is good that there's the final phase after this, because no offense, if the final boss of a 120-hour game was to fight a golden chalice, I think it would question. Yeah, and honestly, the final boss of this game is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. It is a cool boss. I like it a lot. 2,300 damage. Let's freaking go.
Out of our way.
Ho ho! Ouch. Did you do the necessary confidence procedure? I did, yes. I did do them. We will be going to the third semester. Alright, finish God with God's hand, Ryuji. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, here we go.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle. Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
What the F is going on? This looks bad, you guys!
In this moment, Ryuji goes, "What the F?" He can't even drop the F-bomb in this situation.
What's going on?
Oh, that's hilarious. Also, welcome in Crime City for Life. I should say hi.
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
There he is.
I am the administrator, born of the collective human unconscious.
I'm about to kill God himself, at least I didn't swear doing it. My favorite part about this guy is he has a little bit of a lisp to his voice. And I know it's supposed to be like an ominous effect, but I laugh every time he speaks. Because it sounds like he's...
The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
You telling me God has a lisp? Hi, Ravens! Welcome on in. Also, it's still after school, by the way. In case we forgot. I'm sorry. It's still after school. Just thought that was important to note.
The Foolish masters merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them.
The social commentary we're getting here. My God.
The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
This is kind of twisted that the angel gods are the evil ones. Yeah. When he says it is the administrator's duty to purge them, I like to imagine it's like a Minecraft server. And yeah, Yaldabaoth, the ultimate OP on a Minecraft server. He's banning us, except he's, instead of banning us from the Minecraft server, he's banning us from like existence, right?
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people.
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
No fairy grieved humanity. So true.
That thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right?
Kick-ass boss theme incoming, by the way.
What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to
I
tackle?
really like this final boss theme. It doesn't. It's not by Lynn, unfortunately. Lynn doesn't, but it's got good energy.
Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together. Let's take him down.
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Yeah.
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
I really like the art style. This game is, yeah, the art style is just so, mwah. I just love every single aspect of it. It is incredible. Let's win this.
We'll take it all back.
Yeah, Ryuji's just like, yeah, I just defeated God on a Saturday afternoon after school one day, and then I went and got ramen.
Our future? And this world!
Oh, I love this song. It's so gritty.
Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything.
We don't restore our SP. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we should use a Soma then. Can we? Yeah. Freezes attack. Good thing God waits for us to pick turns, I swear. Decrease attack. And increase defense. Yeah, that didn't hurt me at all, loser. Oh, he has a lot of health. We have discovered. This dude's a god. The most he could, most he could muster is 76 damage. I start playing this on the go in a few weeks time. Yes, it's gonna be so nice to be able to play this on the Switch and be able to play it like at the gas station. I don't know why the gas station was the one I picked, but yeah, it'll be cool. I'm excited. The arrow light was aimed at one person, yep. It could be to get in swing and come out with a caught. Yeah, I swear. Oh, well, he got 89 that time. Ooh.
Ravage them.
I think God does have attacks that are aimed at everyone at some point here. I think I'll do Arrow of Light again, so I think we're fine to zone that. Okay. Now this is where this game gets. This is the cool bit. So as I said, all the palaces in this game were themed after one of the 7 deadly sins. He uses the deadly sins as his attacks. All of them, because he's controlling all of them.
The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
So now he's got.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
God has a gun?
This is your punishment.
What is this attack? One of mankind's deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does. Oh no! The lust effect might... This one's strong. Be careful!
Sona. There.
It reflects wind. Are you serious? Okay. I'd like to think if you left the fight, God would try to smite you, but can't do anything. I cannot follow you, humans. So obviously we want to take down the gun arm, because it's going to keep giving us lust. The one buffer between you and God is a PS4 home screen. Yeah, just beep.
Hey, now's not the time to get distracted.
Okay, so lust makes her unable to. Ooh. Capital punishment. Oh, okay. God really said I can't do anything. You so get shot by my handgun and fall in. Get shot by my handgun and fall in love with me.
How about this?
Is what he said.
It's a surge of lust. The fantasies are blocking everything out.
Bam!
Avoid using wind, and don't let your guard down.
Okay, she's back.
Use my persona.
Increased defense.
Okay.
Capital punishment does 50 damage. Maybe there'd be capital punishment for an infant. So true.
I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity.
Okay.
You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Alright, what's Vanity look like? A bell. Okay, okay.
Another one! Does it have a bell? Be careful! We have no idea what it'll do.
Distorted Vanity. Now weak to all affinities.
He's doing a different attack!
Oh, that's not good.
Different deadly sin. What's this all mean? Support's on the way!
Thank you, Futaba. I just realized that these were the special attacks the other bosses that had the respective... Like, the special attacks that the... Oh, man. It's neat.
No. The opponent is strong.
Joker's just
Don't do
no.
anything reckless. No wind skills. Powerful, so stay on guard.
Go down.
When did Vanity become a deadly sin? That is a good question. I don't know. It's the one that doesn't really fit, I feel like. Hey, Pete, you in the retweets, I swear. Raising hell. Oh, so the bell reflects fire. Okay.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. Persona! No holds barred.
When did it become a sin and why is it a bell? That's a good question. Arrow of Light. Okay, that did a little bit more that time. Gospel. Okay.
Something else. The opponent is strong. It's strong.
Let's go.
Use anything but fire skills.
There.
Let's try wind. Alright. Why don't you increase attack first?
It's strong.
It reflects fire.
Use anything but fire skills.
Decrease your attack. How about that? L. And let's have you heal. Then your defense reset? It did, yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see that happen. I think I still gotta read. Well, no. He's still... Frail Law. Defense down. Well, thank you. That's kind of rude. A little bit rude, my guy.
The opponent is strong. Don't get strong. Use anything but fire skills.
You're mine.
A little bit rude, my guy. Just saying. Hey, Spud Solutions, welcome on in. Oh god, okay. Can I just... I don't know how you attacked from that far away, but... Okay.
Let's go.
You're telling me a god can lower defense, make you have lust and more, but he can't just crush you all with one hand? I know. That Bell has been through multiple windstorms, just barely below half health, they sent to Florida. Is that what they replaced the Liberty Bell with? That one? This ain't gonna crack.
Go down.
Oh, it's so close. There we go. Dual shock battery level low. Ah! No, I can't do this. Hang on.
What's the plan?
Being from Philly, that's not funny. Oh yeah, no. It was a pretty shit joke, I'm not gonna lie. What? Okay, there we go. Are you charging? Okay, I hope you are. I have you plugged in, so... I wonder what Sin is next and what weird weapon has. We're about to probably find out. Pretty quickly here, I'd imagine.
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony.
Okay.
You have no means of escape, humans. The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Uh-huh. That's a big sword. God summons Guy Fieri.
Sword this time. Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
Distorted Gluttony. Skill cost has been doubled. Are you kidding me?
Another one? It looks like this is how his main body attacks.
Oh.
He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful. A surge of gluttony.
Oh, it really has doubled.
Might take more effort.
Jesus, that's probably not a good idea then.
Something else.
And you reflect gunfire. Alright. Do you reflect physical? You sure do! You're mean, my guy.
Watch out when you use your personas. Go! Persona.
Okay. Do we need... We don't need defense up yet. Okay. Skill cost return normal. Okay, thank God. About time. Ouch. Oh! Okay. Futaba! Bless you! You're incredible. I thought this was heaven, but it's just Flavor Town. Welcome to Flavor Town!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, we need attack up. I know it shouldn't be happy, but this is the first time God did an AoE attack. Yeah. He's learning. He's definitely learning.
Take that!
Kaja. Oh, stat increases? No. Oh, you mother. No! Okay, good. Didn't do it to... Well, it wasn't a wind attack anyway, so... Okay. That's too good. Oh my god.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Ravage them!
Yeah, I don't know why they chose a bell for Vanity. It's a good question. I'm sorry I had to say it. Yeah. I mean, isn't the hurricane over? I mean, it's still like affecting people. Don't get me wrong, but. I'm more curious why they chose a sword for Gluttony. Yeah, I don't know. Aside from it just looked cool, right? Okay, I'm glad I didn't do the thing now.
I'm not done.
Thanks, joke.
There we go.
I might have to give us some more SP. Oh, wait a second here. Okay.
This one. I'll use my persona. Okay.
Okay. Manifest gun. Homie, really? Okay, I guess.
That's not right.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
You need proper punishment.
That did a lot of damage to that gun. I'm pleased with that.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Go!
Might have to switch party members out here in a second. Because they're getting low on SP.
Sorry.
I release upon you the deadly sin of wrath.
Okay.
You have no means of escape, humans. The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Alright, what's that one? It is a book.
This one has a book. Don't let your guard down.
Distorted Wrath. Inflicted with rage? Oh no.
Wrath? No, you gotta listen to me.
Alright, I can't heal Wrath. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it's a book. Not 100% sure on that one.
Something else. This one.
It's a surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down.
I love how, like, the shouting is so far away. Let's do that. I gave Lust a gun, but not Wrath. Yeah, Wrath would have been better as the sword, right? I don't know. There's probably some sort of, like, logic here that I just... does not compute. So Wrath reflects nuclear, okay. Summon gun again, okay.
I release upon you the deadly sin of greed. You have no means of escape, humans. The fixation of mankind shall bring forth ruin. This is your punishment.
Inflicted with hunger. Oh, great. Futaba! Good to know. If you're angry, you resist nuclear weapons. Uh-huh. Of course.
go. Go down.
North Korea.
Panther's starving. She can't use her full strength.
There.
It's a surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down. Avoid
Okay.
using wit. This one's it's strong, and nuclear skills won't work. Keep your eyes open. Eat this. Panther's starving. She can't use her full strength.
Okay. Wrath of God. Yeah, each of the things just kind of like, I don't know. They don't attack that strong if you're prepared for them, right? Try that. Okay. His attack's still down. Good. God. Persona! Just use that. Instead of SP for heal everybody, let's just use that.
Oh, that's a big help.
Attack rate, great. Woohoo! L! Is our attack still reverted? No, it's not. Okay.
Go down.
I love Regi's little whoop. He goes woo, and then he also goes like, there we go. And he also says thanks. I like all of it. He thanks you for healing him. Like, it's so nice. I mean, they all say thanks, but he's like, thank you. Or he also, no, the other thing Ryuji does, if you heal him, he says sorry. He's like, sorry. I didn't mean to cause you trouble. Ryuji's the Canadian representation we deserve, so true. Yeah, let's increase defense.
Let's go.
Because I'm sure he's gonna, I release upon you the... Oh, he's... No! Are you serious, my guy? Ugh. You're fine.
There we go.
$300 damage. Nice.
Okay.
Manifest bell. Another bell, huh?
I release upon you the deadly sin of envy.
Envy.
You have no means of escape, humans. The resentment of mankind shall bring forth ruin. Death shall grasp you.
Wait, so Envy's a bell too? Why?
Hey, don't go against each other.
Why?
Let's go.
Okay.
Go down.
Get wrecked!
It's a surge of envy. It's trying to make you fight each other. Take this!
Oh, oops. Not a smart move, but that's okay.
Out of our way!
I just broke that, my guy. Wow, okay. Okay. They're really low on SP. I think it's time we use...
Thanks.
Ryushi Urgi jealously rages.
Down!
What?
You're dead!
Ooh!
Wow, Skull, you're charged up.
Oh! I don't know what caused that, but I'm grateful.
Stay focused.
You ready for this?
Time to die!
700 damage? Alright, alright, alright.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. Persona! Let's do this! Ha!
I don't know what that was, but it's funny. It's like every character has like a finishing move, and that was theirs.
No holds barred!
Oh, damn it. Manifest book? Okay.
I release upon you the deadly sin of pride.
Okay, so the book is also pride. I wish there were 7 different objects, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
You have no means of escape, humans. The ingratitude of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
This is a long boss fight, can I just say? Distorted pride. The book is prepared to counter.
If you attack now, you'll be countered. Be careful.
Okay. Then let's not counter.
I'm not done.
Ravage them!
I told you not to attack!
What? Okay. Sorry. God. I won't attack then. I'll SP myself up then. God.
This one.
I didn't know it wasn't attack any of them.
If you attack now, you'll be countered. Be careful. For times like this? Let's go.
Extend the defense increase may as well. The book returned to normal. Okay, thank you.
Death shall
Okay, why are they all attacking Ryuji? What did he do? Oh, thank you. I was gonna do that, so I appreciate that.
Strong and impervious to nuclear. It's strong. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
There.
Let's do that. Oh man. Our attack decrease. Okay. Attack up again. Which one is not
Strong and
fire?
impervious to the opponent is strong. Don't strong. Use anything but fire.
Yeah, I'm not letting her talk. I feel bad, but at the same time I don't.
Persona. It's strong. The opponent is strong. Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
You know what? Screw it.
Out of our way.
It's not gonna kill her. Yeah, she blocked it. Let's go. Uh-oh.
The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin. You have no means of escape, humans. Punishment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction.
Oh no, this is the team wiping move.
Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out! The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Some other way.
I don't know its weak point.
Its opponent is strong. It's strong and no wind skills. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Ravage them!
Oh, which one do I pick? Is our attack still up? Yeah.
Eat this!
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
There.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming if we take down the things on the side, that it'll reduce the damage that's done. I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming that's what's going to happen here.
Prepare yourself.
There is no escaping.
Oh no! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we survived that. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god.
You need proper punishment.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
So if the weapons weren't destroyed and did do more damage, it would have. Yeah, it probably would have. Like, realistically. It probably would have. Come on, come on. Oh. Alright, you need to heal. Oh, come on, we're so close.
Here it comes.
He's going like desperation mode.
Go down.
Increase attack. Come on. I think we did it. Oh my god.
So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Oh man, this boss fight is long. For God's sakes. Okay.
Did we do it? No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
It's a long boss fight.
He's strong.
Oh, it's time for big anime trope time. Oh my god, are you guys ready? This is like the biggest trope of anime tropes coming up here.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You tell him, Ryuji.
You find people like that everywhere.
What dreadful!
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
Guessing it's either protagonists talk the final boss out of being evil or all of the friends we made along the way come together to finish them off. Let us see!
We can't lose like this!
If we lose, the world is...
I need to get back up.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are not but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen!
The attempt, created from the dregs of human hope. It is is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
You do not really begs the question why I didn't do this from the start. Yeah, the plot armor. They had plot armor for the whole 120-hour runtime until this moment, when finally the armor broke because it was convenient for it to do so. Help hit the 7 deadly sins against you in epic battle. Also, I can instantly incapacitate your entire party with electricity. Yeah, and he waited until the end, until we almost had him defeated to finally whip that one out. So, yeah. I don't know.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world!
Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on?
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
What was this again?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way.
Shocked Man is the true protagonist of Persona 5.
Take it down, Phantom Thieves!
It's like, who are you? You're a dork.
Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys! Snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth? Phantom Thieves.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Go, Phantom Thieves!
Party time, yes!
Can you hear us?
That was some poor timing on that one.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started.
So, Cosmo, you were correct. It was, in fact, the everyone believes in you situation. All the friends we made along the way cheer us on when hope is lost, and...
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need.
But what is wholesome about this is that it is a cheesy, like, you know, anime trope. But all the people that cheer us on here are the people that we maxed out our rank with.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
Look forward and keep fighting! You taught me that after all!
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
So any social link that you didn't max out doesn't cheer for you, because they don't know that you're a Phantom Thief.
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
So if you didn't max them out, you would just lost.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of.
No, because 3 of them, or a couple of them, max out by default. So, like the Mishima, the guy who initially screamed, he knows you're a Phantom Thief from the beginning. Your dad, the Sojiro guy, he does, and then the prosecutor lady does too. So, they all that's enough apparently. But it's nice. I think it's cool that, like, you know, it showcases all the people that you took the time to get to know, because when you hit rank 10 on a social link with somebody, then they say, oh, well, you're a Phantom Thief. I figured it out, you know. So it's kind of cool that those people that you form the strongest bonds with are the ones that cheer from you. From an emotional standpoint, you know. It would have been funny if you could beat the game without maxing any confidence and no one cheers you out in this cutscene. Just the nerdy kid, and everyone's like, yeah, let's listen to this nerdy kid. He knows what he's talking about. But yeah, it is possible to max them all out. It's just not something... I mean, I guess, like, you could technically do it on a first playthrough if you were really dedicated and min-maxing everything, but most people don't, because, you know, you don't know how to play the game, so... And I think if you... I mean, on a new game plus, all your social stats carry over, so it's probably a little bit easier to max them all out versus on the first playthrough, because you spend a lot of time maxing out your social stats, too. But I'm sure it's still possible. I'd imagine it is. I don't know. But, yeah. My favorite characters are Introverted Young Man and Shocked Man. Who needs confidants when you have a young man in a suit? And Shocked Man. Don't forget Shocked Man. The true protagonist of Persona 5.
No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Yeah!
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
Can be done the first playthrough with the walkthrough guides. Yeah. If you min-max everything with the walkthrough guides and, like, pick the right days and stuff, yeah. But if you're just playing for casual, we'll see how it goes, then it's a little bit harder. I maxed out a few of them, but I didn't max out all of them toward the end, unfortunately. So we have an explanation on why Morgana was broadcasted everywhere. You know, public cognition being mixed with reality. You know, he spoke it, and people thought about it, and, you know, hand wavy away. And, you know, I mean, I guess that also explains why they get stronger when people believe in them, because the world is tied to the belief of the masses. So if the masses believe in the Phantom Thieves, they grow stronger. So it's like it's a trope, but it's a trope that is explained away beyond just good vibes, right? It has a reason in the lore. You're telling me...
You don't have to tell us twice.
You're telling me God got weak because the cat was on TV. Yeah, I guess so.
We won't let ourselves be erased. We're going all out, damn it.
Yeah.
God is the one who creates the world.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about. Morgana. The same goes for you guys, too.
So cats on social media are the strongest? Yeah, I mean, literally, a cat video contest would, like, save the entire... would promote world peace. The cat's charisma is something. It really is, though.
If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end. Let's defeat him together.
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there!
Ryuji just trash-talked God.
Praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning.
You messed with the wrong thieves. No, yeah, literally, they're literally beating his ass in the quote retweets. Because look at the social media website maxed out. Oh, my controller's vibrating. Whoa! Oh no, the internet exploded. Oh, well, game over. Arsene! He broke the chains of captivity.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
Suddenly this becomes a mecha anime. Goddamn.
That's...
Okay, one thing. How are they standing up just because the humans said we believe in you, Phantom Thieves? As I was saying, it's because, like, the collective consciousness of humankind was merged with reality. So because they believe in the Phantom Thieves, they become stronger in reality. Their belief empowers them. That's kind of the logic there. Typical social media influencer only cares about his analytics, I swear.
Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that the Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
Oh! The NPC dialogue, I know. Whoa, that's so cool! It's a big mega death robot! Whoa!
This is what man do.
Oh!
Impossible.
Now you're really getting beat in the quote retweets.
They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So awesome!
Nice. If a bad play's naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him.
I love that guy. He literally did what I said they were gonna say. I was mocking it, and he literally said, Super Mega Demon Lord! Awesome!
What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Pillage him.
He spoke! Sataniel, that's his name. Okay. He spoke, though. Persona. A bullet made from the 7 deadly sins can pierce even a god. Can I just say I really like the little background track here? Oh, man. I love that. It's so quiet and peaceful. An attack straight into a cutscene.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare wrong the people's wishes?
Yo! Headshot! Damn.
surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
Trophy earned.
Look!
A little bit of a bad time to pop that in, I'd say. I would have waited a little bit to let it sink in, but fair enough. Oh, we're still after school, by the way. Just in case we forgot, yeah. Still after school.
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang.
Mona-chan? Mona?
Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty. Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
Thank you.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
This game's gonna make me cry.
The hell?
What is this?
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys!
So beautiful. Yeah.
Why is everything...
The whole world is a product of cognition, not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
What's going to happen to you?
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end.
The world exists within all of you.
It got me. Oh, that got me.
Morgana.
Yeah, it is kind of funny the pose he was sitting in, because he kind of had like a default. I mean, it wasn't a T pose, but you know what I mean. Just like arms outstretched. Oh man. And it's like, it's so sad because like I spent the entire game not really liking Morgana, and Morgana really annoyed me at times, but it's like they do so much to like redeem Morgana in this final arc, like make him have a higher purpose and like, you know, not be a conceited asshole that thinks he's a human and flirts with On. Like, he becomes what I really wish he was the entire game. So they really do a good job to turn you around in Morgana just to make him go away. Also, I almost broke out laughing, Cosmo, when you said Tokyo has been flooded with Mountain Dew Cone. Cause it, yep. Okay.
Mona.
The piano got me. This song gets me. Like, this song, Alley Cat, oh, it emotionally messes me up every single time. There's this one part of this song where it transitions from this organ to like a piano, and it just, oh. But yeah, that piano tune, that's such a gorgeous little song. I mean, I love the, I guess the music term is leitmotif of like the da-na-na-na that they have in like a lot of the songs in this game. It really affects you when you hear it in a bunch of different, yeah, anyway.
The Metanev. It's gone. Mementos must have disappeared too.
We can't see Mona anymore, can we? It's fine. I already know.
This part, the piano, oh god, it's, oh.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
The metaverse is gone. Mark Zuckerberg's gonna be pissed. I spent all this money marketing this thing and it's gone because of some stupid kids. I would have gotten away with it if it wouldn't have been for you meddling kids.
I'm gonna be late for my date!
I was not prepared for that line. You can't have the sad moment and then have that delivery. Hang on, we need to listen to that again.
I'm gonna be late! I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well. Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast. Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
I like, the other day, Cave came in the chat, and, like, they were doing a toast after they beat Shido, and he was like, Ryuji would be the one to be like, oh man, I thought we were gonna, like, have actual toast. I was all ready. I didn't eat breakfast this morning, and here we are toasting, like, coffee? I want a buttered toast. Come on. That made me laugh. They're high schoolers? Yep. They are.
You mean
Oh, this song.
We could
Aw.
all circle up and give a victory shout together.
I'm gonna cry again.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
See, this is what I mean about this game and its dialogue. Like, if this was any other RPG, it'd be like, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray! But they're people that are uncomfortable with the prospect of doing this, but they're like, yeah, fine, we gotta do something. Got it.
It would only feel natural for you to take the charge.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
We've captured your hearts!
Yeah!
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly!
It's a Christmas miracle! If you this couldn't get any more cliche. Now it's a white Christmas. It's snowing.
It's snowing.
Oh, I love it though. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
No wonder it's cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
Like the implication that athletes huddle into a circle and yell, yeah, whenever they win a major event. Yeah, I know. I wish they would have been like, to the fans of thieves, but, you know.
Anyhow,
It's whatever.
We'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey! It'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Okay, I was talking about this on Twitter. One of my favorite tropes in storytelling is found family, where people that, like, have really kind of effed up family situations come together with a group of other people and they find, like, that familial relationship in a group of people that they're go through hell and back with. I just love this game's execution of it. It is so perfect because every single one of these people has some trauma related to one of their adults in their life, right? Technically. I guess, like, Haru's dad died, Ryuji's dad left his mom, Futaba's dad is out of the picture and her mom died, Yusuke's an orphan, both of Makoto's parents are dead, and our parents sent us away to a school in the city and haven't talked to us at all this entire year. So it's kind of, it's magical. You know, it's just so good. And it just fills your heart in all the right ways. And it's just... We're out of the picture and her mom died? Yeah. I know. Not only that, but they killed Futaba's mom. And they made it out faked a suicide note that made her believe that her mom killed herself because of her. So each of these, I mean, like every single character in this game has some like deep trauma that they had to go through to get to this point, and it's just so great to see them come together for these happy moments, like hanging out on Christmas. Like, it's just great. I knew Sojiro was dead the second I set my eyes on him. How the storyline ended was that Shido's doing? Yes, Shido killed Futaba's mom to steal her research so that he could use it to kill political opponents. And obviously Shido also killed Haru's dad. Yeah. So, it was his doing.
Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
Oh, also, since you, Cosmo, since you weren't here for the other thing, you saw the interrogation room scene, right? So Akechi was working for Shido, but the reason why Akechi was working for Shido is because Shido was Akechi's dad, and had a kid with Akechi's mom, and then abandoned them, and then Akechi's mom killed herself, so he was all alone, an orphan. So he wanted to get revenge for his dad, on his dad, by having him reach the top of the ladder only to reveal that he's his son to the public and crash him down for being a deadbeat dad. But then Akechi encountered us in Shido's palace and he went insane, and then we beat him, and then inside Shido's palace, Shido had a cognitive, like, his mental version of Akechi kill him, calling him a puppet. And Shido knew all along that he was his son and he was going to take him out anyway. So Akechi's dead, technically. Akechi is dead. He was killed in the palace before we beat Shido. So yeah, so that's kind of the tying up the storylines that we've had here. There's a lot of death in this story. It's kind of it's intense. It is very brutal. Yeah.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
Sure, I'll save. There's a big story element coming up right here, I think. If I recall correctly. Yup. Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
I'm sure it will.
I believe so too. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges.
Book his ass.
The problem lies in proving him guilty.
Hi, sorry. Yeah, I know.
It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
Why?
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country. But there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
Sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. There's no knowing what the police would do. They never let a phantom thief be the hero. I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes. Everything can be taken care of, but before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
Oh!
You...
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
But how?
To think I'd get to see you so surprised. Honestly, it's pretty satisfying.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
You're turning yourself in?
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you. But I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
You know what, side note, but I can't wait for it to start snowing this winter. I'm so excited. This is just making me excited about, like, the first snowfall. I'm weird. Okay, so here's the deal. The game will explain how he's alive, and I don't know why exactly quite yet, but what I do know is that in the original vanilla Persona 5, before Royal came out, this segment ended with you turning yourself into the police. Like, you turned yourself in. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. And then what happens in base Persona 5 is then the next, like, few, like, couple months or whatever, is, I mean, like January to March in the vanilla game. The first, like, month and a half is, like, quick plot synopsis of the rest of the Phantom Thieves getting together to come up with a plan to help prove your innocence. Then they do, and then there's Valentine's Day, I think, and then after that you go back home from where you came from because your probationary year is over, and that's the end of the game. So vanilla Persona 5 pretty much ends here. There's just a little bit of an epilogue about getting him, proving his innocence, and then driving back home, and everyone says goodbye. That's it. So in the vanilla game, Akechi is dead and stays dead. So what I believe is that Akechi is alive, and it has something to do with the next, like, Persona 5 Royal plot. I don't know what it is yet, but that's my guess, because there's something about the plot that, like, means that he's still alive for the moment, and I don't know what it is, but I'm excited to find out. I knew this was going to happen because I watched this happen on Red Stream, that Akechi was still alive, and I was really confused. So I'm assuming that there's something to do with the plot of the next section of the game. So I don't know, but it's interesting. It's unexpected. You're just like, I was just like, oh, what is he doing here? How? Shido and the masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is heading towards its resolution. This must be how things were supposed to happen. Are they all good in high school? You mean, like, grade-wise? I think they're good. What are you up to? I just got a message from Futaba saying she'll be coming over. Hurry up and come help us out at the store. Alright. Okay, I'll be waiting. I should head home. I find it funny if B- students save the world. Technically, like, Ryuji has pretty low grades, I think. Technically. I mean, we're top of the class because we cheated on all of our tests, but, you know.
It's the same every year. So much for business.
Nobody's gonna come to this rundown cafe.
Interesting choice to retcon one of your main characters in expanded version of the game. Yeah, it is really interesting, and I'm sure that they'll get into it and explain it and why it happens, but it is interesting. But I mean, one of the things about Persona 5 Royal is that there are two new characters, right? There was Kasumi, the gymnast girl with the red hair and the ponytail. There was the therapist, the school counselor guy. And then there was also an expansion on Akechi. Like, they made Akechi a more fleshed out character. So those are kind of like the three core characters. And my guess then is that because they fleshed out these three characters, that they're going to play a major role in the plot for this post-game storyline. So I don't know. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen, because I don't know.
Dude, Christmas.
Guess I'll close early then. Not that I have the money to go out anywhere.
Then we should have a party here. Come on, Sojiro, I want a turkey.
Okay.
Didn't you hear me? I don't have the cash. Shudo's goddamn henchmen. They really had to come in here and wreck my business.
Also, again, I hate to say this, but those coffee jars on the back shelf there, Among Us.
I should send him a bill. Anyway, if you're here, I take it you're spending this Christmas alone?
Turkey is my one true love.
Exactly.
You too?
Hey, Sojiro! Turkey!
Look, I can't spend what I don't have.
We literally have 3 million yen, can we? We'll just have to pitch in.
I can't believe I've got a kid worrying about my financial situation. Hey, Futaba. Go buy some snacks or something. We'll have that party after all.
Woohoo! I'm getting me some turkey!
No way that's gonna be enough. Oh well. Futaba's like a totally different person now. Just a short while ago, she couldn't even step foot outside her room.
Thanks to you, Sojiro.
That's not true. You're the one who gave her the opportunity to change. By the way, you holding up okay? If you need anything.
Dad, Sojiro arc. I could use some lovin'.
You know that's not what I mean. I'm talking about the Phantom Thieves.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome home. That was quick.
That was a quick shopping trip, yeah.
Did you get a turkey?
Like I could buy one with that pocket change you gave me. Cheapo Sojiro.
Sorry. I guess we'll order out then.
Psych! Ta-da!
Oh, she got a turkey.
Look, Sojiro, isn't it incredible?
Well, wait, is that a turkey? Where'd you get something like that?
I'll reveal my secret later. We ought to get this party started right away.
She totally, like, hacked into the store or something.
I even got a cake, too.
What in the world's going on here? Still, I'm surprised you were able to get your hands on those. I don't remember giving you that much cash.
I pulled a lucky draw at the convenience store and won some gift certificates.
Oh my gosh. It's a present from Santa!
What kind of luck is that?
Gah! No more questioning the details. Come on! The turkey and the cake are both delicious! And they pair super well with your coffee, Sojiro.
I feel like she did something illegal, I swear.
Well, I guess I can't complain.
You mean to tell me the elite hacker of the Phantom Thieves didn't find some way to finagle a turkey and a cake out of the store?
It's kind of cliche, but a storybook Christmas like this is nice.
Can't eat anymore, Sojiro.
Partied her heart out and fell fast asleep. Did all of today's excitement tucker her out? She's still such a kid at times like these. Look, I know I already mentioned this, but it's all thanks to you that Futaba's gotten back on her feet. Honestly, I'm grateful for what you've done. I can't do much, but if there's any way I can help you, don't hesitate to ask. It feels kind of weird actually wanting to act as your guardian. Well, you don't have to say anything you don't wanna, but remember, I'm on your side. That's all I've got to say.
Thank you.
I'm gonna trust you, okay? After all, a whole lot's happened this year. But things are looking up now, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Not only that, we got to eat turkey and cake.
Oh, Sojiro, no! You can't transform in here.
Futaba's the best, I swear. I feel uncomfortable with the prospect of romancing her. She really has little sister vibes, and it feels very weird that you can do that to me, but Futaba's great. Why is money even an issue? Joker's gotta have millions. I literally have like 3.5 million yen, I swear.
This girl, what kind of dreams are running through that brain?
How can I afford a turkey when I don't have any pocket change?
Futaba's still conked out, so let's wrap up the party. You better help clean, though.
Like, okay, I got the money. Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene. What does that mean?
Akechi did what?
He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
And he's doing the right thing.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word of that. Fine.
Oh my god, look at that thing. Oh, that looks so good.
Oh my, this is quite the sight.
It's like a Christmas tree out of pastries.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish.
Of course he wasn't. The broke artist boy.
Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
Ryuji.
That's super good.
He's gonna try everything, isn't he?
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
And there he goes.
Whoa! That smells like dirty socks.
Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness.
Ryuji is the best. Ryuji's my favorite character.
Is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
Oh, it's French? Oh, I don't like it as much anymore.
I made that all by myself.
Max Middleman he's so good.
All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, On truly has us beat.
You see the gaze Ryuji's giving that thing right now, don't you? Look at him. he's ready. He's amped. He's about to dig right in.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
He brought something.
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all. I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Everyone's like, Ryuji's not soft enough to bring sweets to the Christmas party. I was expecting Ryuji to bring his appetite. Well, he definitely brought that too, with how he gobbled down that cheese.
Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
Ryuji's the best, I swear. You're not chicken at all.
Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
Oh, don't remind me of Morgana right now.
Oh.
I hate that I already forgot. You know? I already forgot. I literally did.
Mona-chan.
I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Oh, for goddamn God.
Someone call for me?
I hate this game. You mother.
Yeah, we were just talking about...
Ryuji.
Wait, what? No way! I thought you disappeared!
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this.
And yet he can still talk, because reasons.
I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back too.
Okay, this is the third time they've done this, y'all. I swear. First they did it at the end of Shido's palace, because they had Ryuji, like take charge, run off the sinking ship to, like, let a lifeboat out. and then there was an explosion, and then they got kicked out of the palace, and Ryuji was nowhere to be found, and they made it out that Ryuji died, and then he walks into the frame 5 seconds later like, man, that was so close, and then they beat him up and leave him there, and then they come back to the cafe, and so Shido's men have ransacked the place, and Sojiro's gone, and then he comes, they play it like Sojiro died and was killed by Shido's people, and then he walks in through the door, and then Futaba turns around and goes, "You're just like Ryuji." And then now they did it with Morgana too. I guess nobody permanently dies in this game. It's just, they do it to F with your emotions. Intentionally. It's so mean.
I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though.
Bro, Sojiro's like, "I got you, Ryuji. I got your chicken that you missed out on."
Any room left on the table?
That's so good.
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
Why can Morgana talk? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know why Morgana can still talk as just the cat and not the Morgana cat, you know? Because the only reason they can hear him is because he could talk in the metaverse, and they could hear him in the real world if they heard him talk in the metaverse. So I guess that is still applying or something? I don't know.
Things are finally back to normal.
Now everyone really is here. Like Smash Brothers.
Here, try these sweets.
Greatest Christmas ever. Aw, look at the... Aw. And Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. Gosh, I think I'm tearing up again.
Hey!
Lady On, I'm glad to be back too. Okay, now you really can't flirt with her because you are a cat permanently. You can't know. Sounds like he's glad too. Here's a little pic for you, Mona. A nice little post-party snapshot. Aha, a splendid picture. Yes, somehow seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close by now, huh, Jard? He's family. Family, huh? So I'm basically your older brother, right? Wouldn't say that, but okay. Anyway, don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore. Futaba.
Hey.
That's right, tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I already said it, but thanks everyone. I'm glad I got to come back because of you. Would you like to say it? Sure. Is Futaba just similar work on the... So Futaba was adopted by Sojiro after her mom died, and she was an orphan because her mom and him were close friends. Futaba's not her biological father, but adopted father. Oh, we're skipping days now. We are definitely in the third semester. We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. We just did a Christmas party. Kick ass! Are you organizing this, Futaba-chan? Thanks you for letting us know. Sojiro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. Should we then call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in that palace before, and it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. Then Jard, you're officially our event coordinator. It's your job to contact her. On it. Alright, see you tomorrow.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Wait, so us was 120 hours, but to them it was only after school? No. So it's been 120 hours, but the game's calendar has gone from like April 17th to now December 31st.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
There's no need for modesty.
What is he
After
wearing?
all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
What is that? Hang on. What? Yusuke?
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
What is he wearing?
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Watch them just not address it.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
Well, never mind.
So it's caught your eye as well.
Okay.
It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about the scarf?
It's unique.
Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'd say it's a little too unique.
That's more what I meant.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right?
Oh, it's gonna be so weird to see the calendar go to the new year, isn't it? Like to see that first number be 1. Oh, it's gonna be weird.
Amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please. How fast do you eat?
Yeah, she does eat a lot. That's been like established in this game. Like, she like brings like 4 lunches every day.
You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Her stomach's bottomless.
Seriously? While being that thin?
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year.
Sai's sitting right there! It's her case!
They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
Yo!
For real?
For real?
That's wonderful! Congratulations, Senpai!
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
For real?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible! It's an actual real-life good ending!
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces.
That's the same voice actor as, Kaneshiro, isn't it?
I'll never give up!
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann
Oh my
would...
god, you cat!
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
Well, I mean, I've spent more than 5 days real time with you guys. I feel like I've lived 7 years. Oh my goodness.
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
You mean Morgana should have stayed gone? I swear.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's a
Fine. I can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months.
Ryuji about to fail, I swear.
But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah. I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year is gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
He's still wearing that damn scarf.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
We're kind of like, this year was so great, especially getting to spend it next to you, Lady On.
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Of course Ryuji's the one to make that joke. I can't think of another person in this entire room that would have made that joke. That joke is Ryuji Court.
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
What joke? Where you like, yeah, where it's like the end of December and you're like, see you next year, and you're gonna see each other tomorrow.
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's
That's the kind of joke I would make. Maybe that's why I like Ryuji so much. I relate to a lot of his happenings. Ryuji the type of person to walk at JFR and say, wow, I haven't seen you since last year. Happy New Year. Oh shit, it's already the new year. Let's make it a good one. Last year's end seems only yesterday. That's because it was. Should we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. We just did, Ryuji. You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something. A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same, but not tomorrow. I've got plans. Me too. Apologies. But any other time should be fine. Sure, we can pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year. We're gonna have a great one, guys.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious. And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys.
Aww.
That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Stay with us forever.
If that's what you want. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
I can see we're gonna be an annoying roommate. Oh, what's happening? Where am I?
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
This is this is the nurse's office at the school.
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I get the feeling that I need to go home. That was weird. This looks like the school. I need to go home. Why did this game suddenly become a horror game?
get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
A butterfly? I should follow it.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
Oh, there's a lot happening here. My heart's pounding. There's a lot happening here.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
I'm waiting for a jump scare. I kind of am too. I'm a little nervous about what's going on here.
Okumura foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Where are we going? Oh, to the exit. Is this the exit? It is the exit. Oh, so not gonna read it? Where are you going? I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. What is going on? Okay, it was a dream. But that is not just a dream. That is relevant plot information. Bro, imagine being in a dream where you wake up in a school and it's fully silent but you hear voices. Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable. What could it have meant? Oh, look at the new date. It's like painted. Oh, that's really cool.
Good morning.
Were you still asleep, Anium Senpai? Well, I'm up now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I feel awkward asking this now that I've woken you up, but... Remember promising me that we go pay our respects to the shrine together on New Year's Day? Kinda. I remember that. Great! Well, today's the day if you want to keep that promise. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but... What do you say to accompanying me to the Meiji Shrine this afternoon? Already looking forward to it. Really? Me
so
too.
Happy.
It'll probably be crowded today, but it oughtn't be too bad in the afternoon at least. I'm sure it'll be fine. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Hey, you up yet? Well, let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. If you're awake, can you lend me a hand? So does Kasumi like the main character? So you can romance any of the girls in the game, pretty
Sorry
much.
to make work your first activity of the new year.
But I like Kasumi a lot. Kasumi's a very great character. Just very well-rounded, very sweet. Like, Kasumi's great.
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I don't know why the character is like having trouble
I hope
loading
you'll
in when
continue
little
getting
pop-ins
along
happen.
with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Okay, maybe that voice actor delivery is a little bit iffy.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
I do like how they describe every character. They give them some sort of a name.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
It's that actor that was on the TV. Who are you?
Who am I? Are you still half asleep or something?
So wait, we don't know that guy.
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
What? Your mom?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine. Visit. What do you think we should do?
Okay, this is...
Well...
Oh, have we, like... I don't want to say anything, because I don't know if I'm right. I don't want to be dumb. But her mom was dead.
Perhaps we don't need to go this
So...
We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
That was weird. Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
I promised to do something.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Okay. That reminds me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Where could he have gone? Anyway, I need to head over to the Meiji Shrine. Okay. Just got here. I'm at the Tori. Tori? Where's Tori?
Senpai!
Look at her and her little...
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we?
She's so, like... I love her. She's so sweet.
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Yeah, and the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one. That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for
Their
a
new
while.
outfits.
Well, I have an idea.
Oh.
New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
They've got winter clothing. Oh my god. They finally let the characters change their clothes.
Coincidences can there be in one day?
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing
thinking.
sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
I'm thinking.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
Ryuji's like winter outfit is just a spectacle to behold. He's got like a paint splatter t-shirt, a purple like jacket, and like a what is that? Like a I don't know what the term for that is. Is it a gaiter? Like Gaiter, a neck gaiter, a camouflage neck gaiter. Or like a scarf. I guess it's a scarf, right? Like a hoop scarf or something. I don't know. It's quite a
I'm sorry,
clash
I'll
of
be heading
colors,
out
but I
with
guess
my
it
family
fits.
once we're finished here.
I guess it fits Ryuji.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Wait,
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
something is definitely not right.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Yeah, but...
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
It's like no one's making any sense. Yeah, it is.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now.
I'm gonna head out and have fall asleep. Bye, Cosmo. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai?
To stay healthy.
Now there's a classic wish. But I think it's a wonderful choice.
What was your wish, Kasumi?
Me? Well,
Oh, I touched on a note. I should not have asked.
oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you, convenient phone tone.
It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
We'll hang out soon.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Oh, she likes us.
Dad! Not all the time!
She does like us.
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
You're welcome.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
Oh, that's right. We helped her shop for sunglasses or eyeglass frames for her dad. I forgot about that. We did do that.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
Oh.
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, Senpai, please excuse us.
Oh, something is definitely not right. I should head back to my room. Morgana still hasn't returned. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. Hey, do we have our first dream of the year today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big of a deal? You'll have your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count, duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. That's a fun photo. I like that. Huh? When'd you take this? It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first. Though maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. But if you gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? It sounds messy. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant, in that order. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I gotta get to bed anyway. I got practice tomorrow, too. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. Yeah. I can feel a warm breeze on my face. I can sense someone's presence. Ah, okay.
What's up?
What's going on here?
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Is that Morgana? Oh no!
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny.
And there's Futaba's mom.
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. Be trying to get hitched sometime soon.
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Have we, like, warped? Like, I don't want to be spoiled, but have we been warped into, like, an alternate dimension or something where all the bad things that happened in the game didn't happen?
Good morning.
That's... okay. Have we met?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba.
Wakaba. Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Oh. Wakaba's Futaba's mother's name. She's no longer
What's
alive.
Up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Oh.
Morning.
Oh my god.
Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Morgana?
Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
Something is definitely very wrong here.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
Morgana's supposed to be a cat and a Wakapa. She shouldn't be here with it. Yeah, it's messing with my brain too.
What's the matter?
Oh, and there he is. Speak of the devil.
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you?
Oh, he knows too. He realizes shit's wrong.
We have to discuss this.
Oh my god, I never thought I would, like... This feels like an anime trope too, where like, the one person in this like, weird alternate reality that you've been teleported into is your arch enemy. You know what I mean? It feels very anime tropey, but I like it. The person that you never thought you'd be on the same side with is the one other person in this whole world that realizes something is wrong. You remember?
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on.
I guess Akechi is too smart for that, yeah. God. This is a lot to take in.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
Why are you here?
That seems as good a place to begin as any.
Yeah, this version of Kechi doesn't have the fake positive little lilt to his voice. He's very straight to the point, and this is who I guess he truly is. It's fascinating.
At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yeah.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
That's too weird.
I agree. No matter how one attempts to rationalize it, my release is extremely unusual. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation.
Yeah.
But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Morgana.
That is indeed quite strange. But what's even more abnormal is... Wakaba Ishiki.
Yeah?
I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. What say we join forces on this?
What would we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
He's right about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. Maybe best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
Guess I don't have a choice.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor, understand? Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand.
I like this Akechi. I never thought I'd be saying that, but I like how he is not... that was the reason why I wasn't a big fan of Akechi throughout the entire game, was because he was so fake. And again, it was because it was his, like, it was his front, you know, it wasn't the real him. But it's like, that bothered me. I like this. This is honest. This is honest Akechi, and I like it. It's refreshing, right? It's refreshing to hear him speak like this and not have the, let us get to the deal, okay? Smile. Like, just tell it to me straight, man. You know? Like, this is the way I expect someone who's gone through the trauma that Akechi has to act. Yeah, he's surprised that she's alive because he was the one that killed her. It makes sense. That's probably why he's freaking out. Exactly.
First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa.
So, if Akechi, and again, this is just me speculating. I don't know the answer, and I don't want to know the answer. We'll figure it out. But as I play, obviously. But like, okay, so if Akechi, you know, it's clear that like all of the things that are happening are things that were positively beneficial for the characters in question, right? Like Morgana becoming a human so he can date on, and his mom coming back, or her, you know, Futaba's mom coming back, and Haru's dad coming back. So like, if Akechi's here, right, the positive thing to happen to Akechi is that he doesn't die at the end of Shido's palace. He comes back and is, you know, still alive, and he gets redeemed, right? But if that has happened to him, why does he not, like, act like nothing is going on? You know what I mean? Why is he not like everybody else if he had something positive happen to him? Because we haven't had anything positive happen to us. You know, we haven't had a positive wish granted so far. We've just been confused because we've been, like, thrust in alternate reality. But it's like, if his thing was coming back to life and being redeemed, then how is he able to see through the bullshit? My only guess may have something to do with the whole trickster and anti-trickster thing, but I don't know. I'm hoping that they talk about this in this arc, because I'm interested. This has already got me hooked. I'm like really curious. It's a lot. A lot has just happened in the span of the last like 45 minutes. It's very intense.
I'm in Odaiba right now, and
What's happened?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
I thought we got rid of the metaverse. I'll be on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
I guess she spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse.
Yeah.
You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right?
I'm confused.
I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Oh, that was so sassy. Ooh. Oh. The confidence, the sass, the little smirk. I like this version of Akechi a lot more than the other one. Okay.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
I just noticed something really cool. What's it called? Subtext, not subtext. Symbolism? I don't know. The colors of Persona 5 Royal are red, black, and gold. Those are the colors they're wearing, and they're also the colors, sorta, of their hair. That's really cool. Oh, man. Oh, I'm geeking out about this story. Oh. I'm such a geek, but oh my god. This is really cool.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
You can tell him.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
So, it isn't that they can't see it. So it's not like when they fused Mementos and reality. It's not like they can't see the palace because they don't believe in the Phantom Thieves or in the metaverse or whatever. It's that they literally see it, but they don't care. That's interesting. Okay.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
The Metaverse Navigator icon is back on my home. Oh!
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check... Ah! There's one search in the log, but...
There's an entry in the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you?
Of course.
I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
I hope it's gonna let me save, because I don't want to go palace tripping tonight. Ooh, that's a new animation. Oh, this song!
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is.
Gentle Madman, I love this song.
What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
Oh, he's in the black outfit, I just realized.
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Oh look, your true outfit.
True outfit?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince.
And thank God for that.
Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Will you please let me just save and leave? Okay.
I'll just add this.
Alright, everybody. Oh, what a journey we've got on today. Oh my god. Holy cow. It's been intense. It's a lot. A lot has happened. Lot to take in. Lot to experience here. I'm gonna be thinking about this tonight. We'll see if I can get to sleep. 'Cause holy. That's crazy. Wow. But, wow. So not only did we manage to finish the final boss, we finished Yaldabaoth. Now we're into the final third boss. So we did a lot tonight. 7 hours. But this is a case of like this game being so good, it's just so hard to put it down. Well, and also the fact that like the whole final boss campaign is something you kind of can't just stop halfway through. So we kind of just did like, 3 hours worth of bosses kind of back to back because we couldn't just stop. And then I was so eager to get into the third semester that we finally hit that point right here. So almost 125 hours of gameplay time here. It's absolutely insane. I love this game, and it's so hard to stop playing when the game gets interesting by the minute. Exactly. And I know I have to stop now, because if I don't stop now, I'll be going all night. And I'll just finish the game tonight, and I can't do that. Because I do have stuff going on tomorrow, and I have to make the hard choice to set this down, even though I have so many questions I want answered. But yeah, I love this game with all my heart, and I'm so glad that I'm finally getting to experience something that I don't know what's going to happen. Right? I see that was the issue, was that like when my first exposure with Persona 5 was watching my friend Red play Persona 5 Royal. And the first stream that I got into with watching and everything was the stream where the interrogation room thing happened. And it's unfortunate because that's the big plot twist, right? The whole big moment of the game kind of got spoiled for me. But I'm grateful for it, though, because with how intense and insane that moment was, that was what sold me on the fact that I needed to play this game, because I needed to find out what happened, why it happened. I mean, it's such an interesting plot twist and story. I had so many questions that I was like, I need to play this game and have all these questions answered, and it's been a journey over the last 125 hours. Again, I started this game on stream last November. And I played it all the way through January, and then I took a bit of a break, and I picked it back up again in May for a couple streams, and then I took a big break, and now I picked it back up again here in October, and I'm so glad that we're finally gonna get this game done, because I want to get it done. I want to see how the story wraps up and everything, and I'm gonna probably bawl my eyes out, but hey, it's just enough of a reason to pick it up and replay it again once it finally re-releases on the 21st. So gosh, and there's more games again I want to play after this. I want to pick up Persona 4. I already bought it, so I'll probably be playing through that on stream as well. Obviously it's going to be different, completely different game. I've heard it's still really good though, so hopefully that'll be the case. And then you know, a couple other games that I got to get into that I want to keep playing, but I'm so excited for this next segment. Finally, to have a bit of the story where I don't know what's going to happen, because I heard that the third semester was a thing, and I intentionally said, okay, Red, I'm going to stop watching you play through this, because I do not want to have the third semester spoiled for me. I want to have it be a clean experience when I first start playing. So, gosh, it is finally time, and I'm so excited. Anyway. Oh, God. Thank you guys, though, so much for hanging out here the last 7 hours. It's been an absolute joy to have y'all coming along with me. You know, that 30-minute boss fight, 45-minute Yaldi boss fight probably would not have been as entertaining had it not been for all y'all making fun of it the whole way through. So I am grateful for that, and I hope to have y'all back here again next time we stream Persona 5 Royal. I don't believe it'll be tomorrow. Again, I have stuff going on tomorrow, but maybe this weekend. We'll see. Again, the best way to stay notified when I go live here on the channel is to hit that follow button down below. That's the first thing you can do. Get those Twitch notifications sent straight to your devices whenever I go live. Make sure that little bell is activated with those notifications. And then you can also join up the Discord and go ahead and follow me over on twitter.com. My Discord, I do it at everyone in the announcements channel whenever I go live, so that's a great way for you to stay connected and get the notifications another way sent straight to you. I only do at everyone's when I'm live, so I don't do them unless, well, I do them if I'm live or if I have an announcement to make regarding like not streaming or something, but I try not to be spammy about it. I'm very courteous. And I also do a tweet whenever I go live over on twitter.com, so the best way to not miss a stream from me is to do all three. Redundancy is the key. Lots of different ways to get that notification to you so you don't miss a stream, and especially since we're getting close to the game, I can understand why some people want to see my reactions to this incredible story. So, oh, it's hard to put it down right now, but we're going to. I can't do it. Oh goodness. Well, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you have not played Persona 5 Royal, please, this is my favorite game of all time. I recommend y'all pick it up. Again, it's going to be coming up on November 21st. Not November 21st, October 21st. It's going to be releasing on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, Steam, Xbox Game Pass, PlayStation 5. It's going to be on everything that's modern consoles anyway. Pick this game up. Seriously, you will not regret it. It is a journey. It will take you through so many places. It will affect you emotionally. It does so many things, and I can't talk up how much this game is just amazing enough. It's changed my life for the better, and I'm incredibly grateful that I've been able to have experience with this. And again, it's probably gonna make me cry when it all finally comes to an end, because I'm gonna be so sad that it's over. But I guess that means I can play Strikers too. Keep that sequelitis going. But yeah. Anyway, guys, that's gonna do it for me here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna end, as I always do, by saying no matter where you are or what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. You can achieve anything you set your heart, mind, and soul to, guys. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. Hope to catch y'all back here again next time on the stream. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I'll see you next time. Definitely stay tuned. Persona 5 Royal coming up next, maybe this weekend. So stay tuned. Check the Discord. Follow the channel. All that jazz. And I'll see you later, everybody. Bye-bye!